Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and today we are playing. I didn't turn the music on either. Well, underwater noises, Under the Waves. This came out last year, but it was one of those games that came out that I was really interested in from the demo. It's like a narrative underwater game, not quite in the same vein as like Subnautica, but more kind of like, well, it was right off the back of playing Fort Solis, which I paid 25 quid for, and was kind of and this came out and it was also 25 quid, and I thought, oh wait, that's what the reviews say, and the reviews say it's quite buggy, and I thought, okay, well, I'll wait until it's cheaper, and hopefully it's not buggy. And now it's cheaper, so let's find out if it's not buggy. Also, this was, I don't know if it's one of the things behind me. It's not. It's published by Quantic Dreams, which is the David Cage studio. I don't think David Cage had anything to do with this game. I think his studio published it. They're not making a lot of games these days, so yeah. Let's go. It's a ooh. Does this matter? Choose a sticker for your safe file. The sticker will be visible on your diving suit. Ooh. Well, I mean, my instinct's to go for the red one, but like, yeah, I mean, red one. Just feels kind of basic going for the left slot. You know, it just feels default. You know, I don't like being a default dandy. But you know, red. There are three types of people: the living, the dead, and those who are at sea. Who do technically fall into the other two categories.
Base to Capsule 12. Capsule 12.
If you want to be technical.
Yes, Stan.
Hi, Tim.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
Ah, there he is.
Why, if I'd known the big man himself was running my orientation, I'd have put a tie on.
Ah, there's gratitude for you. The finest in unitrench deep sea fashion, and he talks about dressing up.
How you doing, old man?
Old indeed, but fine. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, well, you're probably the only one. Let's just get this suit calibrated, okay? Drowning on my first day would be embarrassing.
I mean, the headlines alone. Oxygen and seals were signed off by the prep team.
Well, great. My compliments to the tailor.
Not just any suit, Dad. Packed to the gills with cutting-edge technology.
Uh-huh. Just means there's more that can go wrong.
And this actually came out around the time of the Titanic sub, so it's weirdly appropriate in that regard.
All right, last thing, helmet and mic check.
Check. This thing on.
That'll do it. So how about it, lad? Ready to head back into the blue?
You have no idea.
Alright, the lip syncing isn't great.
Okay. Alright.
I have a feeling this game was originally
Nice and easy.
I have a feeling this game was
That's the
originally
spirit.
dubbed in French.
Don't forget, keep an eye on your oxygen. Try not to overextend the seals.
Yeah. We wouldn't want the RSPCA on our backs. That is a...
All right, the mini-sub should be all set up by now.
Okay, I'm gonna pump the music down a few. Just a smidgen. 75 should be
A big door right in front.
maybe a smidgen more. It's good enough. What graphics options do I have? Film grain, chromatic aberration, letterboxing, lens dirt. I guess I'll leave that stuff on. That's fine. Accessibility? There's probably subtitles. Yeah.
Head through there. That's the garage bunker.
Easy as falling off a log.
Oh, well, tweaking the music and it just immediately cut out. 2 seconds later. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have an O2 meter. I have a little sonar. Is there an achievement for running out of O2 in the opening area? I'm not going to sit here and find out. Hey, Crab! Oh, no, don't be scared. I'm a friend. Well, I mean, unless I get hungry. I have a feeling I actually don't. I don't think this is a horror game. It could be, but it's just. I think it's just there's a sort of intrinsically quite scary. Like the deep sea is just quite scary because of the unknown.
Heading in.
What I'm saying is there might be a point where I have to hold B and rotate the analog stick under duress. How do all these crabs get in? The door's locked. Sneaky crabs. Yeah, I see you. I see you hiding in the corner. I'm friend of Crab. Don't listen to what the seals have been telling you.
Looks like a lift.
Stanley Murray, personal information. Wait. Oh! Your recent request has been approved. Although I'm not sure where this has come from. This guy, Stan Murray, is now under your supervision as an offshore operator. Have fun. I'm gonna assume that the fact that it's a giant film reel is just aesthetic to make it stand out in underwater. Congratulations, employee. As an offshore maintenance operative, you're an essential part of the Unitrench family. Your well-being is our priority. Though through extensive research, we found keeping a record of life helps maintain a steady emotional baseline, meaning you feel better, live better, and work better. Please find attached a Unitrench notepad, TM, for your daily logs. Remember, the more personal the entry, the stronger your mental fortitude. Welcome aboard, Jeremy Cruz, Chief Operation Officer. Logs subject to international maritime law and sole property of Unitrench Inc. Entries may be used for research and monitoring purposes. But what about my GDPR? Do I have anything else? Guess not.
They must have used something like this to get all my stuff down. Better not have broken anything. Solid and useful.
Also horribly rusted and covered in, like, algae. I guess a cast iron skillet, though, is... Oh, it's just. Okay, I was like, why is there a bin lid down here? What am I going to use that for? But it's just I'm collecting it. It's scrap that I'm collecting. Why is there just random bits of floating scrap among my stuff? The things people throw into the ocean, eh? You think it'd be more microplastics?
It's darker in here than it is out there.
Well, that's not right. Looks like something tripped up the fuses. Been a while since anyone's been down there. Hang on a moment, I've got maintenance on the other line.
I mean, not that I'd be able to see the microplastics if they were on. So maybe they are on screen.
You You're going to need to power up the place manually, so head on through to the generator room.
Fairly sure I didn't tick engineer on my application form.
Lucky for you, Unitrench had the lowest common denominator in mind when designing our facilities. There's a couple of Jennies in here with big old startup levers. Find, pull, voila. Instant power.
Whatever. But if this goes wrong, I'm not paying for it.
I am running quite low on O2. Honestly, I forgot. Even though I mentioned the O2 meter and suffocating, I kind of just stopped paying attention to it immediately afterwards. Except now that I'm at risk of suffocating. Hopefully it's not too much longer until I get to a oxygen point.
Done. We have power.
I was dawdling around looking at frying pans and reading my personal files. Speaking of...
Chunk of metal.
I love that an aluminium can give me as much metal as an entire frying pan.
How big is this place?
Big. It's the hub for a load of the systems in these parts. The garage itself is another part of the facility. See that door beneath the fans?
I'm gonna have to swim to it.
You're going to have to swim to it.
How much air does this suit have again?
Enough. Look, if you get stuck, we'll send a drone after you. They've picked up worse.
When you say send after me, do you mean me or my corpse? What are these 3 blue dots on my radar? Anyway, I shouldn't dawdle. Like I said, I'm low on oxygen. I mean, it might be that I'm in the tutorial area and they won't actually kill me, but hey, salutations, Bunny.
Okay.
Good to see you. Hope you're dandy.
We're doing this.
Remember, you can adjust your depth as well as your direction. That suit's pretty hardy, so don't worry about poking any holes in it.
To land.
Believe me,
Okay.
Pencilneck's put it through more stress than you ever will.
I have learnt to swim. God, it's been so long since I've been swimming. I used to love to swim. I used to go every week. And I just dropped off.
Okay, another door.
Hang on there a moment. Time for what the boys in HR call a learning opportunity.
If you're sure.
Take oxygen stick. I was just literally thinking, oh, cool, the ladder I can... Oh, no, I can climb the ladder. I don't have to swim.
Why walk when you can swim?
Okay, no.
Why walk when you can swim?
No, they really want me to swim, okay.
Have a look over there.
Oh, yeah. Oxygen sticks.
2 steps ahead, as usual. I forgot they integrated them into the training.
Pretty impressive stuff, Tim.
So take all of them? Is that
Oxygen
okay?
resupply.
You have no idea how much of a headache those things were to get working.
Ah. My item thing is behind my head.
Don't go leaving
I
that
may have to
empty
move
case
into the
just
other
lying
corner
around,
if I have
though.
to... If
Unit
much
Trench
more
are
of a
committed
HUD
to a minimum
is
impact
behind
operation.
me.
Also, you never know. Might come in handy.
I feel like, I mean, he says why swim when, why climb when you can swim. I feel like climbing a ladder underwater would be less physically intensive than swimming upwards. So that would be why. You know.
Job's a good one. Head on through to the garage.
It's like when you're in space, you know, you can float around.
Getting
They
a little
still have railings and things.
claustrophobic in here.
Wait, are you telling me they haven't put the wallpaper up? Oh, Stan, it's lovely.
Sorry, I didn't think that door would interrupt you.
Little birds. Soothing.
Very funny.
Oh, I do like. Okay, I mean, it was a bit jarring because there was a pause, but I do like that the conversation continues into the next cutscene. It's always a shame in video games when they put in dialogue and that gets just cut off accidentally by you progressing slightly faster than they expected you to. Although, you know, if they really want to listen to the dialogue, they should.
Pride of the Unitrench fleet.
Really?
They should make it so that you
No, she's a piece of junk, but good enough for the likes of you.
can't progress.
Really helps the crushing
that fast.
anxiety, old man.
I'm joking. She's a solid piece of kid. Now you're a fully qualified Unitrench service diver, we spared no expense. Well, we thought she might come in handy. You'll have to decouple those clamps first, obviously. A couple of buttons on each side there. You know the drill.
I need to be on foot. I can tell because of the foot.
First lock release. Looks like she's all fueled up. You were a diver once upon a time. Was that here or?
Oh no. This is the training ground for kiddies. I used to work in the real deep, way down at the original site. Count yourself lucky we don't need you down there, lad. I mean it.
I like the sound of the unoriginal side. Again, I don't think this game is a horror game, but it does have like the mention of an original site does
Go ahead and
have
climb on board now.
like it's got all the components that a horror game could need.
Just like in training. Primary motor on. Check flaps and rudder. Spinning up rotors.
Impressive.
Ha! Not just a pretty face.
God, the lip sync's so bad. Again, I'm
Think of it like swimming, but faster. And with a higher insurance premium if you smack yourself into something.
Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
again quietly confident that this game was
Alright,
originally dubbed in
door
French,
should have unlocked.
and they just
Off
didn't
you
bother
go.
to change the lip sync to match the
Doors
English
working
voice
as
acting.
intended, I see. The wonders of
Or it's just really bad. It's entirely possible it's just they just really stuck. Like it doesn't match in French either.
Tim.
It's all about timing, dear boy. You'll see.
Lots of life. Even down here.
Now let's get you out of this cave and we'll see about getting you to your new home.
Oh, this is way more claustrophobic. Oh, I like this view.
There she is.
Oh wait, actually, is this a different view or is this
Told
just a
you it was
cutscene?
about the time.
Oh, this might be a cutscene. I pressed
can
the
be a
stick to
beauty,
change back,
that's for sure.
and this view kicked in at the exact
All
same
right,
time.
quite enough of that. Off you go. You need to reach the life module. That's the tub you'll be calling home for the next few weeks.
Oh no, this is a
You can
view.
use the sonar system to highlight your position. Should make getting lost a little harder.
This is awful. Why is this an
See ya.
option? I can't see anything.
Heading there now.
I mean, like, I can technically see where I'm going, which I guess is good enough. Man, that is so much stuff on my map. Am I expected to... Hang on. How do I... There we go. Is this like... Am I expected to come out here frequently and explore all this stuff eventually? Because it looks like there's a boat over there. Well, if that's what the anchor it means. There's lots of lights down here. I guess we'll follow the, Yeah? Yeah, it's orcas. Like, I don't know if I should be trying to explore, or whether I should just head straight to the life module. I mean, I'm gonna head straight to the life module.
That must be the life module. Looks like a lighthouse. on the bottom of the ocean floor.
What is this thing? Okay, this is nothing. Alright, cool.
Quite the view.
See the docking bay there? Moon will fit snug as a bug. Procedure can be a bit fiddly though, so just take it slow. Pay no mind to the drone guides assigned to the area, odd jobs and so on.
Maybe I can get out and
try
climb
not to
up
run into
inside
it.
those. They look like little tiny hub stations.
Docking complete. Heading inside.
Roger that.
Why didn't it start giving me tutorial controls again after I left stick to move? I know. I've been moving this whole time. I continue to move with the left stick.
I'm in the airlock.
Excellent. Get that suit off and call me on the radio when you're inside.
Just gonna sit for a second. It's this is all.
Hey, take your time. Been a big day.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
No worries. See you inside.
Okay. This is not as bad as I expected. It's actually okay. Cozy.
Is it? I mean, this is exactly what I would expect from an undersea, like, habitat thing. I'd be more surprised if it looked like a cottage or something. But that would be cozy. Look at this. We'll go from here.
Does is this right? Hey, Tim.
Finally. Okay, now the fun part. Press that button over there on the panel.
Is that the light switch?
You'll see.
Mercury.
New user identified.
Oh.
Stanley Moray, level 3 worker. Welcome aboard.
I've got an
Stan,
Alexa.
meet Mercury, the newest addition to the Unitrench family.
Ah, a talking computer.
Merc's a glorified calculator, but he'll help with the admin and the like. Just don't expect any debates on the meaning of existence or anything.
Pretty swish.
You're worth it, Stan. Only the best for Unitrench employees.
Uh-huh.
Does it have Spotify?
Why do I think you're joking?
I'm offended, lad. Anyway, now you two are acquainted, you should have access to all the rooms.
All rooms now unlocked.
I'll give you a moment to familiarize yourself with all the luxurious facilities at your beck and call. You're welcome, by the way. I'd start with the storage room. Make sure your stuff arrived in one piece.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll go where I want.
Ah, hey. Camera. Last guy must have left it behind.
We have new missions available. Oh, okay. I've just mentally decided I need to take photos of different underwater. I mean, to be fair, yeah. If I had a camera and I was living in an underwater habitat-based thing, then it would be a shame to just take a load of selfies. Oh, I did go to the storage room.
Think everything made it down okay? Thank God. If something had happened to these... Well, should hang them up at some point. Without drilling any holes.
It's fine. We get some of those disc plates with the magnets.
Is this thing on? Crafting table. Had a whole training module on this thing.
Oh, am I gonna have to make pickaxes
Raw
and
material
stuff?
go in, useful stuff comes out. Very fancy.
That does explain the metal that I've been plastic and stuff that I've been
Deactivated.
picking up. I didn't think about that. Don't let pollution destroy our playground. Okay.
Assuming you've no complaints, the rest of the day's your own. Make yourself at home, get some rest. Tomorrow we get to work. Nighty-night.
How did you know I came back into the
Not Tim.
room if you're on the radio?
I should probably check in with Emma.
Are you watching me? This is like a Truman Show thing.
All right. Seems simple enough. Not bad, considering what I went through.
I have control of the eyebrows. Oh, I can properly gurn as well. Look at that. This is like Mario 64. Yarr. Leave. I can't leave. I'm stuck. Okay, well, I guess they haven't ironed out the bugs this game's got. Oh no, I'm stuck gurning in the mirror. I guess, can I quit to menu? Oh, I can't even quit to menu. When did it save? 9:51. Alright, it's 9:53, so I'm not gonna lose too much time. Let me. Don't stop playing dramatic music while I'm stuck in the mirror. Yeah, okay. Alright, not off to a cracking start under the waves, I gotta be honest. I did, yeah, like I said, every review I read about this game complained that it was buggy. So I thought, well, it came out in August. So it's had half a year to fix this shit. So maybe it's fine. It reviewed well in spite of the bugs, I will say as well. It wasn't just like... So this isn't like... It's just like a sort of solid 7 or 8 out of 10 game, I think. It just got marked down for the bugs, but... More than 10 million tons of plastic end up in our oceans every year. This particular waste is...
Everything made it down okay? Thank God. If something had happened to these... Well, should hang them up at some point. Without drilling any holes.
Okay. I can joke about
Assuming
display.
you've no complaints, the rest of the day's your own. Make yourself at home, get some
Watching
rest.
me.
Tomorrow we get to work. Nighty-night.
Not Tim. Not bad, considering what I went through. I should probably check in
Okay, there we go.
with Emma.
Rather exposed. Good job I'm alone.
Be rather exposed. It's a bathroom. Oh, I suppose. No, there was actually, yeah. Okay, no, I suppose there is a glass door.
Seems kind of redundant. Given, you know, bottom of the ocean and all.
Not really. The ocean's all full of salt and shit.
Guess I'm
Literally.
responsible for you guys now.
Like, I'd say it's at least like 5% shit.
A little more complicated than a telephone, but I think we're good to go.
You say it's a little more complicated than the telephone. I
Hi,
called
this
it
is
by
Emma.
accident.
I'm not here at the moment, obviously, so do the thing after the thing.
Lost. Hi, Emma. It's Stan. I mean, it's me. Hi. I made it down okay. I know I didn't. What we said before I left. You said you needed space, right? And I needed space, so.
You said you needed
Yeah,
space. I needed sea, so you went to the space. You went to space. I went to the ocean.
Tim set me up with a phone. Obviously, it's the number I gave you.
It's a bit drastic.
He said the line should be fixed by now, but yeah, it's Unitrench, so who knows? I miss us. I
We've
miss.
been down here 5 minutes, Stan.
You know what? I'm gonna let you go. Call me. Okay. You should get to bed.
It's like, I miss you. It's like, Stan, you've been down here for 5 minutes. What are you hoping to accomplish down here?
Is this for? I'm the only one down here and they already bagged me.
It is true. It is weird putting, like, marketing posters. Like, I'm a captive audience. This is dire. I thought he was going to turn the radio on, but he's just sat here staring off into space. Oh, what a sad sack.
Classics here. Not my normal kind of read, but hey, I'm open to change.
He's not actually going to read any of them, though. Okay. Let's stand up before I get... Do I have to hold X? That's not clear, if so. Maybe I didn't get stuck in the mirror. Maybe I just needed to hold X and I wasn't holding it long enough or something. I don't have to hold X for any of the other prompts.
Yeah. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Wait, why is the TV on? Did the person before me leave it on this entire time?
Weather off the coast continues to be unseasonably calm. Great news for the local sailing regatta set to start tomorrow morning.
Guess this thing's my only company down here. Not having Emma around is... It's gonna take some time getting used to.
Yeah, this thing's the only company I've got other than the phone computer, the Siri computer that I can talk to. The guy on the radio who is watching me. Apart from all of those other ways that I can talk to people, yes, this is my only company. What's in the fridge?
Damn thing's frozen shut. That could be an issue.
Yeah, a little bit. Are we not hungry? Do we not hunger? I guess not. Okay, let's go to bed then. Nice view. Oh, that's my zoom in button. He's got a bit of cake. I think it's okay.
Quite the view. Big day tomorrow. Best get some shut-eye.
Isn't that wetsuit damp? Or is that the undersuit for his wetsuit? I mean, that just looks like his wetsuit. Maybe they've got like a drying off thing, like they have it. Well, you know, when you go to like a water park and they have the big booth that you can put a quid into and it just air dries you.
What? Where am I?
I'm either dreaming or I am a very dangerous sleepwalker.
What is this?
Oh, this is a road, so this is probably a dream.
This isn't right. This isn't.
I do always love the imagery of like just like normal stuff but underwater and ruined, because it's like, yeah, that's, when you look at this car, it's like you're not driving that again.
Why is this here? Where did this come from?
Where'd it go? It's a whale. Wait, I need to take a photo of you. Does it count in my dream?
What's there? Another one. But this isn't. Looks like it was driven. This is so strange.
Yeah, cool. I wish I had this level of lucidity when I dream. I can be like, well, this is weird. Normally my dreams are tedious and stupid, and I wake up afterwards thinking, why did I dream that? Why
Not
did I
here.
dream that my mattress was divided up into 5 columns and I had to spread myself across all of the 5 columns equally in order to appease my mattress? The answer is I was a fever dream, but still, it was stupid. I got an achievement though. It's really hard to get the outer columns of the mattress because all I really had was my hands and feet at that point, because I got a double mattress.
First day down here and bad dreams already.
I don't know, that was a pretty cool dream. I got a voicemail. I will read my files as well.
Wonder if this thing has any games.
Oh, let's play Snake. We just gonna stare at the login screen, Stan? What's... Okay, I guess you can't do anything on the computer unless Stan wants to do anything on the computer. He just stares at the login screen otherwise. Boop. I don't quite know what I'm doing other than just irritating this plant. Let me read my files, what I think of it. Oh, we've got some delightful generic rock music to listen to. Alright, Stanley Murray, 38. Offshore Maintenance Operative Class 3. History previous role, Harbour Diver Class 2. Short Haven Maintenance Facility. By citing the attached documentation, the above named agrees to perform any and all tasks as mandated by the assigned Unit Trench Supervisor or by any member of the Unit Trench Offshore Advisory Board. The above named waves, I thought that said wolves originally. I don't know why it would say wolves. The above named waives any and all rights to enter into legal proceedings against the company on the basis of... Am I working for the FBI? Isn't that what they call the FBI, the company? On the basis of workload, working hours, pre-existing medical conditions encountered during the period of employment, injury, death, industrial negligence, or termination. Okay, that doesn't seem very... I think we might need a union, Stan. Company reserves the right to alter the rate and method of remuneration, so it's a hard word to say in my head, within a notice period of 1 hour. Yeah, Stan, we really need to unionize. Let's get a phone call like, hey, we're paying you 50p an hour. You're at the bottom of the ocean. Deal with it. Should the above named fail to adhere to these conditions, the company reserves the right to terminate employment of the above named without notice, and to engage in any and all relevant legal actions as deemed pursuant to the circumstances of above named failure to comply. Any discussion with other personnel or external parties related to adjacent related or adjacent to the forming of a labour union or collective bargaining unit will also lead to termination without notice. Yeah, Sam, I think we might be working for a black company. I think Unitrench might be bad. Log entry 1, Stan Murray. They told me I need to keep a log. Personal thoughts, any issues, stuff like that. Apparently it helps maintain a steady emotional baseline. I'll take their word for it. This is my second stint as a diver and my first living on the bottom. The life module is very nice. There's the television. Honestly, I don't know what to write here. I feel good, I suppose. The location is nice. Need it. This is just here, in the module. Must have been left by the previous occupant. It's definitely made for underwater photography. Still in working order. Me and Emma, we used to love taking photos. So did Pearl. Plastics are one of the deadliest signs of our passage. You haven't seen my passage. Whether it's turtles getting stuck in can holder rings or seals choking to death on bottle tops, every piece of the stuff is a potential killer. It's thought that somewhere between 75 and 200 million tons of plastic is out there in the oceans. Emma said that's almost 25,000 billion microplastic particles. I mean, that sounds like a lot, but is it? 75 to 200 billion tons of plastic out in the oceans. I mean, that's a lot of plastic. But the oceans are also really big. It's probably fine. I didn't even know that numbers that big existed. Can't even imagine the damage that much plastic is doing to the seas. You didn't know that the number 25,000 billion existed. Not very imaginative.
Those cars.
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
I'm tremoring.
Why can't you just...
I don't know if that was a glitch or if I was actually having some kind of, like, tremor. Like, I thought he was going to take some
This'll come
pills.
in handy. Should anything untoward happen?
It's like, I don't know what's intentional and what's the game just kind of
Good
shitting
morning,
itself.
Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. on Tuesday, the 27th of March. I hope you have a productive day.
I like the
Is
productive.
there any coffee on this
was in
wreck?
brackets to suggest that sometimes you can be like,
Checking.
I hope you have a
Yes.
terrible
10
day.
kilograms
Just to
of
mix
Happy
things up a
Morning
little
instant
bit.
coffee remaining.
Great.
Like, he just mixes it. Marsh just mixes it up occasionally just to keep you on your toes.
Hello, user Stanley Moray.
You'll be worried when he says something like, I hope you have a penultimate day. And it's like, what? What's happening tomorrow, Marsh? What are you doing? I control the oxygen filters, Stan.
Pretty detailed. Area seems well mapped.
It's not entirely clear what my job actually is, but I guess we'll get to that.
Alright. Let's see what you can do.
It's thrilling.
Not bad.
I mean, there's definitely no
Not
liquid
bad
in
at
that
all.
mug. Let's have another one.
Sounds like Tim's calling.
Yeah, well, Tim can wait until I have had my 10 kilograms of coffee. I smell an achievement, Stan. And you are going to stand here and drink coffee until we get the achievement. Or you shit yourself. I don't know. That's what coffee does, right? Three feels like I mean, 3 cups of coffee. It's not going to let me do more than that, surely. Surely.
Ooh, too many coffees. Feel like I've stepped outside my own head.
I told you, E3. It wasn't an achievement, but I did get a personal note. I love coffee. Oh, I'm so glad they had a coffee machine down here. I don't even know why I'm writing this. I suppose my hand just started twitching after cup number 5, and I had to give it something to do. So here we are, coffee, coffee, coffee. Wonder if I drink enough. Wonder if I drink enough, time will slow down or something. Haha, no idea what I'm talking about. I should probably go for a swim, work off some of this energy, and have to sleep at some point. Lots of work to do. God, I miss Emma and Pearl too. Shush. Don't think about her. Don't think about her. That's why you're here. You're here to forget, remember? Need more coffee. Alright, well, I thought they'd maybe build up a bit more to why I'm down here. But apparently I'm down here to forget
Emma
Pearl.
love this.
Who I'm going to guess is, like, my daughter. And she died. And that caused me to leave my wife. Not in a sort of like, well, I was only with you for the child, and, well, she's gone now. But in a,
Morning, Tim.
I have trauma.
There he is.
Bye.
How was the first night?
It was good. Yeah. If the whole giant oil conglomerate thing doesn't work out, Unitrench has a bright future in mattresses.
Only the best for our chosen few. Now, ready to start the day?
Raring.
Right then. Head on over to the job board to your right there. We'll post up the daily tasks each morning.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. See you out there.
It's the job board?
All right.
Oh,
You
oh.
seem easy enough.
Does it, Tim?
Relatively speaking.
Because you just phased through the chair and slid a diagonal past the computer. I don't think you know how to use computers.
For your safety and privacy, all conversations are recorded.
That's the opposite of privacy.
To change this unit's vocal characteristics, contact the Unitrench Legal Department. This unit has a storage capacity of almost 1.44 megabytes.
That's not much. That's a floppy disk.
Today's fact of the day. A blue whale's heart is the size of a minibus.
What to do with that information, Marsh? I mean, all I'm thinking about now is how weird it would be to, like, drive around in a whale's heart.
Today's fact of the day. A blue whale's heart is the size of a minibus.
I've got his name's Mercury. I don't know why I'm calling him Marsh. I'm sure that Tim said his name was Marsh or something.
Keep fighting the good fight.
They have
Should
pending
unpack at
missions.
least. Must cost a fortune to get all this stuff down. Should unpack at least. Must cost a fortune to get all this stuff down.
Okay, so I can't actually unpack. I can just talk about unpacking. Cool. Alright, well, let me look at my pending missions. Algae cleanup. Harvest green algae. I gotta locate a leak. And I got my photographs. Alright, let's go under the... what's this game called? Waves. I keep calling this game Under the Ocean for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It was because when I googled earlier to look this game up, it defaulted to Under the Ocean, which was apparently a game that came out in like, which almost we went into early access and then got cancelled. And I was going to read an article about why it got cancelled, and I got
Never
distracted.
get used to the plunge. Mike seems
I'm sure
to
it's
be
a threatening
working.
story.
Was it not?
Salt water's the toughest testbed in nature. Everything breaks down here. Just a question of time.
Well, there's the view at least.
Said you wanted to get away. Nowhere more away than this.
It's so serene.
Oh, this is the camera, by
I
the
could
way.
lose myself in that blue.
Wonderful.
How far away
Just keep
from
your
me
head
can
on.
I go?
Don't get lost.
That far, okay. Annoyingly, the animals don't freeze when you go into camera mode. So when I'm trying to take a picture of the different underwater, what the fuck? Oh, it's a drone. When I'm trying to take pictures of the different sea creatures, I have to chase after them still with the camera. Oh, but there's a whale. Is this close enough to count?
Nice.
Stan Ahab. Learn more about a blue whale. Guess that counts. Oh wait, I can. I mean, I could just go over there and take a picture of it, but. Does that count towards my mission as well? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Alright. Do I need to get in the sub, or can I do this subless? It says I need to take algae samples. O2 biogenerator. Front strain detected in algae beds. Head out there and gather up the green algae. Drone report. Alright, let's follow this one, I guess. 186 meters. Okay, I should. 186 meters isn't that far, but I guess I should take the submarine. Being underwater would be really inconvenient. I mean...
Arriving at the gardens.
I don't know why I said that. That's really obvious.
An invasive strain of algae's taken root.
It's wet, there's no oxygen.
Out.
It's dark
I
as
was
well.
fancying myself a horticulturist.
Cold.
Time to flex those
Lots
green
of fish. It's going to be like fish though, I suppose.
Algae. Ugh, horrible stuff.
True, but it does produce a huge amount of O2. Never know, might come in handy.
Well, what possible use
What's with this stuff?
can I have for O2?
I thought it preferred warmer waters.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Hmm. Oh.
It's a seal.
Oh, wow. Hey there.
I need to take a photo of
Let
you.
me guess. Joe?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey. Hey there, you.
He's quite the celebrity around these
Hold
parts.
still.
Reckon he lost the rest of his pod a while back, poor bugger. Don't worry, he doesn't bite.
This
Come
joke
back here, stop.
definitely has its perks. Ah, that's a nice one.
Why would they make it so hard to take photos of stuff? Just freeze time. Can I pet you? And is there an achievement for petting you? I can't pet him. I can just make him backflip at me. Wait, hang on. Come back, Joe. Come here again. No, okay. So I can't. But not up. The prompt has disappeared. I just kind of expect it now from video games for there to
Mission
be.
accomplished.
Roger that.
If there's a cute animal that you can pet it, and there'd be an achievement that says you can pet the X.
Tim? All right. This bodes well.
Ah, that should do it. Nothing to fret about. Small drop in signal.
Roger.
No, my name's Tim.
I know this is none of my beeswax, but did you get a hold of Emma?
No? Gave it a go, but she was out.
Ah,
Yeah.
everything All right there.
She wasn't happy with me coming down here. As environmentally minded as ever.
Well, yes, I understand. Completely. I'm just, glad she's still there for you.
Oh, maybe I didn't leave her.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're finding things a bit different from harbor
I
diving.
mean, I definitely left her in the sense that I have gone
yeah, it's good.
underwater.
Last time was, definitely a leak here, Tim. Got something pouring out of a pipe.
Yep, confirmed on our end. Runoff from the refinery. Horrible stuff.
Okay.
Not to worry. Follow the pipe there until you reach the flow control. That should stop it.
Roger.
Is there anything I should be worried about?
The company's been pushing the system pretty hard of late. There's been more demand.
Free coal.
Manufacturing, consumer demand, wars, that sort of thing. Means there might be more leaks. Small ones, popping up every now and again.
Wait, which way do you want me to
Keep an
go?
eye out.
Yeah, so follow the pipe. Oh, should I have gotten the sub to follow the pipe? But why? You'd think the smart thing to do would be to have the swimming controls be the same as the submarine controls, right? But no. No, they are different, and so it's not going to be. I mean, I'll get used to them eventually, obviously, but.
Chunk of coal.
It's nice that they've established very, very early on that we're working for the bad guys. We're working for a company that, has terrible, terrible conditions for its employees, and also has pipes leaking black goo into the ocean. Like at multiple points along this pipe. Is there a reason there are so many leaks along this pipe? It's just bad construction. It's like, oh no, we accidentally made the pipes out of a substance which sharks find delicious. Yes. In hindsight, not a good idea, but saved us a lot of money.
Pipe heads into a cave.
That's it. Valve should be inside.
This is like a sewer. Water's filthy.
It's like just like in real life, when you're underwater, things become weightless. Let me deal with this first, and then I'll suck some oxygen.
Hopefully that does it. Leaks. Well, it's not repaired, but it stopped leaking.
Oh, I guess I'm plugging it into the hole in the front of my
I'm
thing,
sure.
and it's
Be grateful.
refilling my tank.
Head on back to the life module for now. Don't want you overdoing it on. Now what?
Timmy, you... Connection lost. Okay. Best head back.
I do like that you can pick up the pick up the... I don't have low oxygen anymore, game. Thank you. I took a stick. I have nearly full
Back.
oxygen.
We're back. Sorry about that. Happens from time to time. Now, tools. There's a crafting table in the storage room that's just been activated.
Yeah. Noticed it earlier. Nice bit of kit.
Usually we'd have the starter blueprints ready to go, but we're running a bit behind. Get over and grab them, would you?
Alright, boss. Yeah, I don't really have the oxygen to go explore other stuff, so... Yeah, I do like the that you can pick up the disposed, the used oxygen sticks after you use them. And I also like the fact that he just chucks them away in the first place. Like he's just clearly working for the right company, because I don't think he cares that much about the environment. Can I use my camera inside the... I can. Okay. So I could hunt around for some of the fish I need to take photos of, but... Speaking of the devil... Why turn around?
That'll do nicely.
Have I got like... Is my camera on like a drone or something scaring them off? Like I'm trying to position myself in such a way that they will, like, go into shot, and then as soon as they get close, they just piss off. No, okay. I've just got unlucky with the timing there. I can't remember if the turtles were ones I needed to take a photo of as well. I think they're terrible photos, but they count, that's the important thing. What do I need? Octopus, blue shark, humpback whale. Okay, so sharks and whales and an octopus, that's all I need to be worried about, not a turtle. Although, I think that did count... Yeah, that did count for my fauna entry. So maybe I should just... Do I need to take pictures of fish? Like, would it... I don't know. There are cars.
Nice composition on that one.
Yeah. It's definitely my best photo, but I don't think it actually counts for anything. Hang on, I want to... He was freaking out about the car being underwater in his dream. Don't see anything about a motorbike.
Always wanted to get a motorbike. Probably a good thing I didn't.
Ooh, I think it's a basking shark. I can't remember a basking shark. Oh God, I hate the fact that the swimming controls. Can I change the controls so that the swimming controls are the same as the submarine controls? It's really irritating that they are they're different. No, I can't. Okay. No, damn it. Stop switching back to the oxygen sticks. That is also
Lovely shot.
a... oh, there's another shark over there. Is that close enough to count? Sharks are fine, right? They're not going to attack me. Well, most sharks are docile. Blue shark? Yeah. Basking, yeah, okay, so I just need a whale shark, a humpback whale, and an octopus. I feel like the octopus is going to be really hard to find. Also, I'm going to struggle with this game if the oxygen cylinders are going to be difficult to get my hands on after a certain point, because I keep accidentally using them.
I got used to own one of those.
No, he doesn't seem that bothered that there's all these cars down here. I mean, I guess we don't know what the situation is like on the surface. It could be, I couldn't think of a hypothetical situation where we would dump a load of cars and bikes into the ocean. Right. Unfortunately, I can't accidentally use my oxygen sticks whilst I'm in the submarine, so I can photograph to my heart's content. I don't know what I actually get for completing missions, though. That is a drone. I keep seeing the drones and going after them, and it's like they're clearly not sea life. They've got lights on them. Like, I'm not so deep that I'm gonna start seeing anglerfish, I think. Where, if I was an octopus, where would I be? Alright, well, these missions aren't going anywhere. I wanted to try and finish like one of them just to see what the reward was. Does it say what the reward is? Nope. But I'll grab it if we. Oh yeah, I'll just get the stuff if I run into it. Go, it's fine. Go play with my crafting table. How do I get into my house? Oh, it's through here.
Got to focus on my objective.
Find the crafting blueprints. Oh, is that not? Oh, I thought that was in. I thought the crafting blueprints were in the habitat. Okay. Oh, are these? Okay, hang on. I guess these are these chests in the. No. Okay, I can see some chests on my mini map. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
A crafting blueprint. Handy.
Pack here. Film reel. Oxygen stick. Alright, so I guess we'll find out how rare oxygen sticks actually are. Okay, so the other one fell away a little bit. I think you did say that.
Got them.
Head inside and get crafting.
So, what happens? I mean, okay, so I mean, I guess I'll recover my oxygen by going into my habitat. So I'll always have the option. I'll always have some oxygen to leave the habitat, and then I can then go and get some algae from the surrounding area to build some oxygen stuff.
Back
I
to
think,
the
what happens if
table
I run
now.
out of
Try
oxygen
it out.
and fuel rods? But that's probably what happens.
Let's get cooking.
3 algae and 2 plastic. Oh, I mean, well, I guess I probably.
All right. Easy as that.
You'd think I'd be able
Should
to
let
read,
Tim know.
like, an oxygen stick would count as 2 plastic then, since I'm just taking the actual thing. Alright, repair keys to repair your personal submarine. Okay, my submarine can take damage, that's good to know. And. Oh, I use all my plastic, so I don't have any fuel. Okay. Ooh, I can make decorations. Stuff for photo mode. Oh, I wonder if finishing the photo missions unlocks crafting stuff. Alright, alright. Let's call Tim.
Today's fact of the day.
You're not Tim.
A blue whale's heart is the size of a minibus.
Tim, I am officially a master recycler.
Good way to reuse all the junk you may find out there. Now, we're trying to pin down where these comms glitches are coming from. Need you to check the local signals just outside. Follow your marker.
I can do that. Stand out.
Back out we go. Let me check my files I picked up though. What did I pick up? I got some. Joe's a veteran in these parts. Story goes he lost the rest of his pod and quickly took up to the region's divers. He certainly seems interested in my comings and goings. He was GPS tagged not long after. Tim mentioned a group of Unitrench researchers jumped at the chance to track a seal like him. It's a little odd to have a wild animal follow you around like a puppy, but I can already see him growing on me, not that I should be getting attached. Still, I'm glad to have him around. I'm not going to read too much into that. I'm thinking again. I don't know that. I don't think this is a horror game. I'm thinking. My instinct is just like, well, Joe's clearly going to die a grisly death to make me feel sad at some point, but he might not. It's 50-50. Right, Stanley Murray personal information. Owner, offshore maintenance operative class 3 Stanley Murray. Notes employees second role at UT, standard 4-week shift, home 1 region, North Sea project. Personal note. No idea why I've got my own logbook entry. This is my logbook after all. This is indeed my second job for Unitrench though, and the second under Tim Graham. First one was as a harbour diver, basic maintenance duties. Now I'm down here in the big blue. I came down here as I needed the money, and the space, and time, away from life. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, what did I scan? Oh, that was one of the whales I scanned, okay. It's much better than any of the pictures I took. According to the scan marker, this is BM6 Sunny, and she is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Everything about these animals is ridiculous. Heart the size of a car, veins you could swim through, the largest animal to ever grace the surface of our planet, and thanks to Sunny I get to swim with one. Incredible. Stay away from her veins, though, Stan. They were hunted relentlessly in the 20s, all that banned now, but they're still killed in ship strikes and disrupted by noise pollution. There are not fewer than there should be. I'm not gonna read all of the. I am kind of interested in the animal facts though, but I get the feeling I'm gonna get a lot of these. It's a good use of concept art though. I do like this. No, look, we've got to draw these animals, so let's just use the concept art as. I mean, that one's actually just a photo of a real animal. Okay, seal. Playful, elegant, curious. That's your average seal.
It was my birthday this month, so here's a Prime sub.
Hey! Thanks for the sub, Jin, and happy birthday. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're dandy. I'm just reading animal facts. That's basically where we are at in this playthrough. Playful, elegant, curious, that's your average seal. It never gets old diving with these guys, especially Joe. They're endlessly entertaining and seem genuinely interested in humans. Whenever they encounter us, a dangerous preoccupation, honestly. Thankfully, these guys aren't endangered anymore. Not since a lot of the country's banned sealing. But there's far fewer of them in these waters than there used to be. I mean, is that how all of these animal facts are going to end? It's like, there's far fewer of this, there's far fewer of that, this is dying, this is dying. There's going to be one of them that's just like, no, there's way too many of these. Just clownfish. Like, oh, I fucking hate clownfish. It's way too many clownfish. Comfy game. I don't know. It's, I keep saying, I don't think it's a horror game. I think if it's an undersea game, that I think is supposed to be kind of melancholy, I think. I don't think there's any, like, massive danger. I don't think there's combat or anything, so I guess it's... The jury's out, I'm not sure. Surfrider Foundation. I knew I recognized this logo. Surfrider. I'm pretty sure Emma joined up a few years back. As far as I remember, it was started by a group of surfers. That tracks. If you're going to surf, you want to make sure your playground is clean at least. Apparently a whole group got together and decided to actually do something about the state of things. They started taking legal action against companies looking to develop and destroy coastal regions, and they won. A few years later, and there are chapters all over the world, up here even, a worthwhile cause if ever I've seen one. And then there's the plastic waste garbage patch. Congregation of plastic waste floating on the surface. The ones around here are relatively small, but Emma told me of one in the North Atlantic that stretches for hundreds of kilometers. Oh man, imagine how much plastic I could get from that. I could craft so many oxygen thingies. Hard to fathom. Matter of fact, she joined a huge protest last year against just this kind of pollution. Alongside NGOs like Surfrider, big conference of oil execs, Unitrench was there, of course they were. They ended up sending in their private security to clear out the protesters. Yeah, I'm definitely... That is some drawings. That is some photos of some surfers, and that is some drawings of some waste. Well done. Plastics are one of the deadliest signs of our passage. Oh no, I read this one earlier. I made a joke about my passage. It was hilarious. Everyone laughed. I assume. Alright. Comms. That's right, comms is being weird.
Right. Here we go.
Let's go and find out why. Yeah, this game could be a comfy game, but there's an equal chance it will, at a moment's notice, turn into a horror game. And, wait, check life module antenna. Oh, okay, on the roof. I probably didn't need to get into my sub for this. Yeah, there's an equal chance this game could turn into a horror game at any moment, so I can't properly relax.
Back to the deep.
You know, I get to swim along some... I get to, you know, turtles. Hi, guys. That's the signal receiver. Oh, do you see that 360
All
nose
right,
scope?
getting the reports. Yep, maintenance was right. Antenna issue. Stan, need you to check on the antennas.
Righto. Heading there now.
Is this the antennas? Where's the... Look at the malfunctioning antenna. Oh, no. 320 meters away, okay. Where's my submarine? Drone, what did you do with my submarine? I left it here-ish. Did it go... Where did it go? Oh wait, no, that's the sub... I was looking at the mini-map. That's where the sub docking station. Where did my submarine go? No, that's a drone. There it is. I need to make sure I park my submarine in a more. Ooh, what's a star? I need to make sure I park my submarine in a more distinct location next time. Hello. What type of shark are you? Oh, you're basking sharks again. I already have photos of you. Be gone. Leave this place. Stop basking. Yeah, you keep basking. You guys are cool. Ooh, hey, plastics. Nom, nom.
You don't belong in here.
Get the what's the 360
What's
nose
this?
before
Stickers.
opening a chest?
One less bottle in the sea.
Basking sharks are cool, right? They're not one of the ones that will attack me. It's like tiger sharks and great whites I need to be careful of. There we go. Alright, what else have we got down here? What's this thing? Is this... Oh, I think there might be a station down there. Okay. I'm gonna guess I don't need to go to those places until the game tells me to. What's this bolt? I mean, it's useful for me to learn what these things on my radar, at least, on my minimap, stand for, so that I can, you know to look for this stuff when I actually need it. So what are you? So a star is a crate. So they're worth going and getting.
Metal.
Okay. Why are we transporting so many garbage can bits?
Shiny.
Okay, so the lug nut really is just there's metal here, I guess. I guess this makes sense. Oh wait, what's that thing?
Let's go.
No, let's not. Go back out again. What is this?
There's oil in here. It's only a matter of time before it leaks.
Oh. Not at the coal. Is that it? That's it? Alright. Now back into the sub.
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Alright, so no, the lug nuts are just to tell me that there's metal. There's a sort of cache of metal. And then yeah, I can see there's plastic bottles for the same. Where is my mission? This way. So there's a chest on this anchor. Oh yeah, look, it's a crashed plane. gotta go and explore the underwater plane, right?
Reminds me of my old Blue Ridge. There's a plane down there. Too small to be international. Probably a hobby plane. I got lost.
Just find a load of Virgin Mary statues full of cocaine.
Small, two-seater. Never made it home. Heavy.
I wonder if, like, if there's enough, if you inspect the plane, like all of the points of the plane that you can expect, you can maybe figure out what the plane is. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this one's a bit maybe far gone. I don't think I'm gonna find a black box or anything on it, but it'd be cool to get like just, you know, some made-up story about how this plane crashed. I take a photo of it, see if that does anything.
Emma will love this.
Nope, I did nothing. Okay. Good stuff. Well, I got the guitar. Which got me an achievement, so hurrah. Right. Back to the antenna area. Okay.
No problems here.
Oh, I see how this works. Scan, lock, scan,
No?
Andy.
No, this one's fine. Everything seems to be in order.
This one doesn't look like it's turned on.
Oh yeah, this is the one. Tim, I'm at the antenna. Something's definitely not right.
Right, I'll radio it in. Have a look and find out what happened.
Roger that.
It's full of plants and bits of it have come off.
Looks like something ran into it. Something heavy.
There's a humongous chain down here.
Last transmission packet was sent an hour ago. Whatever happened recently.
Whatever it was, try and find it. There's enough space down there. Things shouldn't be colliding.
Yeah, it's true of the sky too, and yet, you know, planes. I'm not going to say planes fly into each other all the time, but they fly into each other. So this, I think this chain might be unrelated. I think this chain is just a chain. I do actually have to go over and click on it. I can't scan from a distance.
No, this has been here a while.
Yeah. I guess this came off of a ship.
This looks like oil. Trail of oil.
It's like a drone, a broken drone.
There you are. Not looking good there, friend. Tim, found a drone. Looks like it got into the oil. Somewhere. Covered in the stuff.
That's not normal. Mind you, it has happened a few times of late. I'll mention it to the higher-ups, but they're not exactly known for their responsiveness.
That's not normal. It only happens once or twice a week. Stop.
Do you ever think about your old man?
Where's that come from?
I don't know. Old age catching up to me. Maybe it was just... Last week I was up on the rig. And there were these trawlers. Remind me of me and your dad, hauling in the net out there. Good old days.
Sometimes.
What's that?
I do think of him. Sometimes.
Good. Take the rest of the day, lad. Oh, and don't forget to fill in that logbook. Important stuff, apparently. Until tomorrow, then.
Is this the plug? If I pull this, does the ocean drain? I feel like it should be more
Solid
heavily
and
guarded.
useful.
Low on oxygen. Moon? Where is you? I guess. Stick.
That's about damn time.
Stop throwing them away. Just keep them. You need the plastic. You know you need the plastic. What's this? Nice. I guess it's just they just marked the broken antenna on my mini map. Still don't see an octopus. There's apparently a chest here. Maybe in and under. Well, like I said, I have a feeling. Oh, there's another wreck though. Let's check the wreck out. Oh, it's got a boat. Octopus! That's an octopus, right? Octopus. There! Yeah, boy!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mission complete. Again, what do I get for doing that? Emma Sorcher. Oh, I get lore for doing photo quests. Okay. Where do I even start with Emma? She's strong in ways I can't fathom. Focused, determined, fiercely intelligent. She puts me to shame in so many ways, and I have no idea what I did to deserve her. They're in hard times, recently due to circumstances outside of our control, but we'll pull through. We always do. Starting with me disappearing and leaving her on her own for, I think, a month. Like a solid month. Yeah. I'm a cool guy. Let's inspect this boat. ocean's one of those things where, like, I'm not scared of it. You know, any more than the kind of, like, you know, normal amount that you should be afraid of something that can kill you. But I can absolutely understand the people who are terrified of the ocean, because...
Guess you lost your last fight. Keeping the ocean clean.
like, just hearing some of the things that happen in the ocean is, well, in the ocean, underwater, you know, just underwater catastrophes and stuff. It's very scary. I imagine it's, you know, they're very similar to space, insofar as it's, you know, if something goes wrong when you're in space, it's just not much you can do about it. Well, I mean, underwater at least you potentially can swim up.
Shipwreck. This can't be good for the water.
You can't swim up in space. I mean, there's not even up in
No
space.
reports of boats going down recently. Must be old.
Yeah, it must be. Blue shark. I got blue shark, did I? What did I still need photos of? Humpback and a whale shark. I remember one story that stuck with me was about a boat that sunk. It wasn't a very big boat. I think it was like I got the number 6 in my head, but it's in like a 6-person boat, but I'm not 100% sure of that. But it went down. But one of the people on the boat survived inside the boat on the bottom of the sea. There was like a pocket of air, and they were standing in this sort of pool of water in this pocket of air with the corpses of their friends, crew, whatever, floating around. You know, co-workers.
Wait, do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay. Good.
For a while, like, I think there may also have been a shark, and there was, because I remember the guy survived. I will, you know, this isn't a, I mean, it's obviously not a great story because all of the rest of everyone else died, but
At last.
he survived, and I think that at some point he was saying that there was a shark.
Stickers come off. Could be anything on here. These things are too fragile. They should put music on, I don't know. Any LPs? Discs, maybe?
Oh, was it not a collectible? Okay. So he was sort of hanging out in this pocket of water. Oh yeah, this is the stuff I've been picking up. Oh cool, I'm decorating my habitat with it. For a while, I want to say it was at least a day, and so they sent when they found the ship and they sent the divers down to, basically thinking that there was not going to be anyone in there and they were going to be covering bodies. He was, you know, tired and sore, and all of his legs was like bloated and with water. And this diver suddenly pops up in the water, and apparently it scared the shit out of him to see it. Both of them scared the shit out of each other that that he was still alive. We've got a mini game, and yeah, I just sort of think. I mean, I guess you do get stories, kind of similar stories like that, when like a building collapses. And then it's like, oh yeah, like, or you know, there's been an earthquake and there's loads of rubble, and they're like, oh yeah, like 5 days after the earthquake or whatever, we found someone in the rubble and they've just been trapped in a pocket, tapping against a pipe. Does this this end? I got a high score, but I don't feel like I've accomplished anything. I'm leaving. Oh, I got an achievement. Stan Balboa. We scored 2,500 on the punching bag. Okay. Alright, I'll take that.
Should unpack at least.
Ah, okay.
Must cost a fortune to get all this stuff down.
What crafting recipes
Can
did I
I
unlock?
put something together?
I didn't unlock any crafting recipes. I remember now, I found a sticker.
That was a find, and no mistake. Makes the whole place feel more familiar.
Oh wait, did I just find the guitar case and actually find the... I guess that makes sense. The guitar, it looks like it's an acoustic guitar, which would have been made out of wood.
Today's fact of the day.
Okay.
A blue whale's heart is the size of a minibus.
Thank you.
Drilling stations showing green across the board. Everything humming along nicely. Wonder how many barrels those things are kicking out.
Now, where is one supposed to empty this?
Can I have more coffee? I can indeed have more coffee. If I drink another 3, will I get another coffee-related entry into my personal log? So do I just leave the TV on all day when I'm not here? What the fuck is this European cartoon that's on TV? A mouse walks. This is the kind of thing that I'd find on, like, cable at, like, 3 AM when I was a teenager. It's just a mouse in a pipe. I'll stop at 3. I just want to see if doing another 3 does anything. It's not even close to holding that mug correctly. Okay. This is the thing with video games. Like I'm conditioned to try things.
What have we got?
At least once more. Yeah, if I try something once and it works.
Hey! It's that seal again.
Oh yeah.
Joe? Hey, Joe!
What will you do if he answers?
Down, down, down the pipe, a little mouse was swept, and at the very bottom, a fiendish beastie crept.
They used to show this to kids.
I don't think you could show this to kids. No, I say that. I look at some of the children's shows from the 90s and I think, how did people not complain about them showing this to children? Oh. And the game crashed. Okay. You'd think I would have learnt my lesson after clicking on the mirror the first time. Nope. I was literally just saying, if I do something and it works once, I'll try it again. Similarly, I clicked on the mirror and the game crashed, so I clicked on the mirror again and the game crashed again. Well, to be fair, the first time it didn't crash. I got stuck in the mirror. How much time did I lose? To be fair, I didn't do anything. I was just... No, I got the achievement.
That was a find.
That gave
no
me
mistake.
that.
Makes the whole place feel more familiar. Look at this. A cassette. Pretty new.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna do it again, but I'll click on it to get the entry. Wait, hang on, is that there? It's the same poster. Why can I inspect it again?
Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay, to say the exact same thing as I did before.
Drilling stations showing green across the board. Everything humming along nicely.
Did I get anything for watching the
Wonder how many
cartoon?
barrels
I'm not going
those
to
things
drink
are
another
digging
3 cups of coffee, don't worry.
Down, down, down the pipe, little mouse was swept, and at the very bottom, a fiendish beastie crept.
Okay.
They used to show this to kids.
I am going to click on the mirror again. Okay. It is just to pull a face, right? I will not click on the mirror anymore.
Is this fresh water, or do they just... they use the stuff outside?
I mean, I imagine it's the stuff outside, but it's like purified. Oh, I did find a guitar.
How many people lived in here before me? Who were they? Wonder if I knew any of them.
How many different people's farts have permeated this chair? But then again, I think about that whenever I sit on any type of chair. Track 1, Hanging Fields by Chloe. I wrote this in college with my old band. Can't even remember her name. Okay, I'm getting some of these and missing some. I need to press it just a little bit before I think I need to. There's probably an achievement behind this. Hopefully, it doesn't require a very high score. $4,005, that's enough for an achievement. No, okay, I guess not. Holy shit, Guitar Hero. Oh. No, that was... I think that was... I mean, it might be insulting to Guitar Hero to call that to call that Guitar Hero. Like, I know it looks like I was doing really badly, and I was.
She's probably at work.
But it was also just really not responsive. Like, I was definitely pressing the buttons at the right time, I think. Anyway, let's go to bed and have another dream about the underwater town. Oh, that's my wife and my daughter, who is definitely not dead.
Oh, no. No.
Not again.
I always love how
I don't recognize this place.
dreams in like movies and in like fiction are just nothing like actual dreams. No one has like. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. I'm speaking from my own experience, but no one has like dreams multiple days in a row that are kind of like connected. But I guess, I guess I have heard. I think about people with trauma who have like the same kind of like panic dreams or anxiety dreams, but similar subjects. That one wasn't as interesting as the first one, though. I just got attacked by some fish. Is that how they deliver supplies to me? The boat, just get a boat to just throw stuff overboard.
Again. Oh, what is it with these? Oh, jeez.
Not like I'm going to be having any guests.
What? Why would you look at the toilet and think that?
Good morning, Stanley.
Mark, change username to just Stan.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan. I hope you enjoyed that heavy rock alarm this morning.
Not particularly, Mark. Not particularly.
Don't forget, Uni Trench HR is here for you. Exterior conditions remain wet and cold.
Yeah, that's water.
Please note, this unit is not fully waterproof. Please be mindful of any nearby liquids.
Yeah. What's your fact of the day, Merc?
Today's fact of the day. Oil is formed from the compacted corpses of long-dead animals.
Thanks, Merc.
Looks like an issue with the oxygen balance. Should probably mention that to Tim.
I need to make coffee first. But yeah, Tim, there's a problem with the oxygen balance.
From yesterday's reports, we're seeing signs of what is potentially the worst storm in recent history. Batten down those hatches. The next few days are going to be wet.
Hope there are procedures for that. Life vitals pretty exposed. If there's a storm... No, they'd have told me it. Yeah, I'll be fine.
What? I mean, this is very ignorant of me, but I mean, would a storm? If you're underwater, would a storm be a bother?
Head's still hammering that. Whoa. Are we moving? God, this headache.
Like, can you feel waves? If it's like turbulent water, can you feel it under the water?
Tim, you up yet?
I guess there are ocean
I was up before you
currents and
rolled your
stuff, so
carcass
maybe
into
they'd
bed,
get,
lad. Now, what's the problem?
riled up or something.
Just,
Like I said,
checking in.
genuine ignorance
I guess.
of how
Still
the
finding my feet.
undersea works.
Well, I'm about to have my third cafe of the day, so check the mission board and call me when you're out in the blue.
Will do. And, go easy on the caffeine, old man.
Roger that.
Right. More maintenance. Hydrogen generator outage. Okay.
Okay. Oh, do I need to? I can't see my items. Do I need to bother crafting anything? I'm not running out on anything. The whole area is laced with communication systems. There was a whole day of training dedicated to the use and maintenance of the system. It was really quite impressive, first of its kind in the world, using all kinds of proprietary tech to ensure no one ever loses contact with HQ. Ignoring the sporadic drones don't fly into them. In fact, they're a little too insistent on how reliable it was, considering they were also extremely keen we learn the emergency procedures by heart. Worrying. These drones are proving to be more trouble than they're worth. They pollute the place, something awful. They rarely finish a task before needing to recharge, and they're constantly breaking down. Maybe they should make a drone to fix drones. That's how you get Skynet. Alright, log entry day 2. First day of real tasks. Basic maintenance, leaks, repairs, all covered by training. Personal thoughts. It's quiet down here. When the TV is off, when the TV's off, except I leave the TV on all day, it's just the currents and the whir of Mercury's hard drives or whatever it has. It's nice. Coming back here was a good decision. End of entry. I seem to be happy. 8 legs, 3 hearts, 0 bones. There you go, that's your octopus fact of the day. Guitar. This is more like it. Salvage I can really put to use. Looks like the case was all airtight, meaning this is either an extremely valuable model or the owner was a neat freak. Either way, I have another way to pass the time now. Oh, hang on. I wanted to look at the picture and I pressed the wrong button. Guitar. There we go. In case you didn't know what a guitar looked like. Punchback. Diving is one big leg day. My calves are like iron, but the upper body could use a little tuning. Thank goodness for this then. Should give me a good old workout. I want to read the logs, because some of them are, like, they do provide... I guess it's more the daily logs and the personal stuff that is important, but there's also some world-building stuff about, like, Unitrench and...
Let's get out of here.
Wait, did I check the... No, I have the missions, even if I didn't check it. Reach hydrogen bunker, check oxygen mix. Well, the oxygen mix is only 74 meters away.
Off we go.
To the moon. And stop. Right, what's wrong with you?
Pressure looks a little low. Something's not right. I need to check the indicator lights.
Oh, it's spinning.
Pressure's still too low. An issue with the O2 cables. Looks like. Let's give them a quick checking over.
Okay. I mean, you weren't even trying to spin the wheel, it's just sort of saying.
Definitely something amiss. Looks like I need to balance out the pressure between the life module and the bubble gardens.
Where are the bubble gardens? Wait, do I have to just follow these pipes? Okay, so I guess I have to... swim out to the red blinking ones. That makes video game sense. What can I do with you? Grow beds for it. These are ingenious. Contained green algae farms. They produce so much oxygen it provides all the life module could possibly need. According to the records on the life module, they were last inspected 99 days ago, and the counter doesn't go any higher. That's not going to be a problem. Alright. Is there something I can interact with? I guess I'll just try the thingy again.
Pressure's still too low. An issue with the O2 cables.
Okay.
Looks like. Let's give them a quick checking over.
I checked the one over. And the lights are blinking red. Then when I go over to the... What do we do? Tim, help me! Oh wait, there's a thing on top.
Done.
Okay. Alright, Tim, I figured it out. Tim was drinking his 4th coffee the day ago. What? Say something, Stan. I hate that he throws them away. Because it means I have to stop and wait for him to discard it so I can pick it back up again. That's not the button.
There we go.
Alright. So there's one more. That one. I saw Joe over there.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
still
see
keeping
what's
my eyes
happening.
out for the remaining fish I need to take a picture of. That's the basket shark skin. Okay, so I need to get it into the green and then release.
Pressure's back in the green, Tim. Looks like the oxygen is back in order.
Okay, good. Glad we caught it this time.
This time?
Another lad was down there for weeks before he said anything, so he sod. When we finally got him up, he was raving, beside himself. Said he'd seen things in the dark.
Things from a lifetime ago.
What was that?
Nothing. Back to work. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, I don't think oxygen deprivation is the same as having a few nightmares, Tim. Right. Reach the hydrogen bunker. It's a pretty big area. I guess that's probably that's got to be the old site, right? There's a few more wrecks to it. Small plane, steamboat, anchor. It doesn't tell me the things they are. Sticker, chest, music tape, crafting blueprints. Okay, so it does actually tell me the things, yeah, that they are, so I can go and track down. Wait, I got 2 crafting blueprints right next to me. Did they? Is that what a boat dropped? Wait, that's my hat. That's my module. Yeah, did they just dump a load of crafting? No. Wait. No, oh, okay. So when you pick stuff up, it doesn't, like, doesn't... They don't go away after you pick them up. So that's going to make tracking down all the ones I haven't picked up difficult. Well, that's something to worry about a different day. I was going to say, did they just drop some more crafting recipes down by my base? But it's like, no, those are the ones I picked up the other day. So does that mean this chest... No, I don't think I've picked this one up. Oh, he's so slow. I just want to, like, nom 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 gobble stuff up, but...
Unitrench's finest.
I love video games. There's the idea. I mean, working for a company is like, okay, we'll give you this oxygen tank. If you want more oxygen, you'll have to find where we've hidden it, or somewhere on the sea floor. There's no other job. There's no job in real life that would actually do that. They go, hey, here's your computer. If you want a better one, you'll have to find the one that we've put with the faster GPU on there. Well, you'll have to find it somewhere in the office. Until then, you can use one that crashes every time you try to open Excel. I mean, I can absolutely believe a company would give you a computer that would crash every time you try to use Excel, and then expect you to use Excel. But not to secretly hide away all of the. Here's a marker pen. It's actually no. I think I could again. I could see a company doing that one. Here's a marker pen that doesn't work. Or if you search round though, you can find the secret stash of marker pens. I've definitely found secret stashes of marker pens in my office from people who were hoarding them because they were like gold dust.
Must be the hydrogen tanks.
Thus creating the problem that they were. Oh, hey Joe.
Plenty of energy in this. That worked. What do they build these things out of?
Oh,
Paper and builder's putty.
Genuinely didn't realise that this was I had to go over here to get in because the door was going to be blocked. I just saw it and went, oh, I wonder if there's anything neat in there. Oh, well, you know, good. I'm 2 steps ahead of the developer. See how long that lasts.
Keeping the ocean clean.
Unitrench infrastructure. The entire area has been picked apart and put back together, all to make Unitrench's job of pumping up oil all the easier. I can't even imagine how much money they've spent down here, digging up the bedrock, building all these facilities. God knows the effect it's had on wildlife. When you think of sea pollution, you'd mostly think of oil spills and plastics. But when it comes to disruptive activities, uprooting centuries-old coral reefs and natural habitats has got to be up there. But no one cares, because it's invisible. It's kept invisible by Unitrench. That's right, it's not... It's not unethical if you do it underwater. That's why the Mafia hides so many corpses in the rivers. Just like I said, yeah, the ocean's huge, it's fine.
Looks like the heart of the operation. Hey, huh? What's this?
Dinner.
Excuse me. Not sure you're qualified to be operating this machinery. Could you just... There we go. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Oh, and the game crashed again. Alright, that's... Crash number 2. The game mirrors octopuses. There's a lot of things this game can't handle. It's really... There is no, like... If this was day 1 release, I could maybe forgive it. But this game is... 5 months they've had to fix this game. They just, you know, yeah. Hopefully that auto-saved. Please don't turn off your console, this symbol is displayed. Sure. Please do not crash. I'll do your thing if you promise to do my thing. Uh, 11:37. Okay, so at 2. Okay, so fortunately it does seem to have quite an aggressive autosave, which is nice. So I'm never going to lose too much progress each time. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm just outside. I just came at it from a different angle, so it looked weird. I was definitely in there for longer than two minutes. Oh hey, oh Joe brings you brings you salvage. Thanks, Joe. Oh, I like Joe. I hope nothing terrible happens to him. Okay, it did save me picking up all of the stuff in there, I think. Yeah, it's just mollusks.
Looks like the heart of the operation. Hey, huh? What's this? Excuse me. Not sure you're qualified to be operating this machinery.
Okay.
Could you just...
Can under the waves.
There we go.
Manage
Don't
the
call
octopus
us, we'll call
cutscene this
you.
time without dying. No, we're good. We're good.
Stan, whatever you did, it worked. Hydrogen levels back to nominal.
Yeah, someone was trying to, strong-arm the system.
No idea what that means, no time to find out. Meeting with maintenance department. A rare opportunity to box someone's ears. Head back now, no rush. Might be worth familiarizing yourself with the area. A whole boatload of interesting wrecks around too, if you'll excuse the pun. And do finish off any routine jobs. It is what we're paying you for.
Well, look who it is. Bad news, I'm afraid. We went with another candidate. Better luck next time. What, you want me to follow you? This definitely isn't crazy. Following an octopus. Definitely not. Oh. Look at that. You're a much better tour guide than engineer. Thank you.
Oh, did you just want me to follow him out? I thought you wanted me to, like... Oh, no, wait, no, I think he does still want me to follow him. I like the idea of a company building a computer system that's like, well, so long as no, I'm trying desperately to remember what an octopus is. Cephalopod? It's not a mollusk. But it latches onto the screen. It should operate perfectly fine. Pray tell, what are you planning to use it for? It's fine, don't worry about it. What are the chances of there being octopuses underwater? Am I still expected to follow this octopus? Or am I just chasing this octopus now?
This feels like a bad idea.
Well, okay, well, it stopped moving. So I guess I'll... This is a different plane, I think.
Hard landing. Looks like it ran out of fuel, maybe. Had to ditch. Hope the pilot was okay. Solid and useful.
It's a land?
This would look great in the life module.
You say so.
Still intact.
Okay, Octopus, thank you for leading me to this plane. I mean, I feel like I could have found this on my own, but... Found some lovely geodes, though. These will go great in my little shop that sells bongs and swords. And little ornamental pewter dragons with little crystals embedded in them. There's been a lot more of those. I feel like back in the day. Pewter dragons, especially, with little crystals embedded in them, those really have fallen out of fashion. Back in the 90s, that used to be the thing that you would get when you went as a souvenir. Like a letter opener. That was also shaped like a dragon.
God damn it.
I assume I can break my sub by crashing into stuff, because I have repair kits, but I don't see any indicator on screen that tells me how much, like, damage my sub's taken. I guess when it becomes a problem, the game will tell me. Or it will crash. It will do one of the two. Oh, what are my pending missions? Is it just my photo missions? I guess it's my photo missions. Pending missions in menu. Oh, fine. Photograph 2. Take a picture of a humpback whale. Will you tell me, if I set that as the mission, will you tell me where a humpback whale is? No. Alright, well, at least it stops saying it's pending missions. Visitate.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
This'll work.
Don't bother getting this cassette because I'm not planning on doing much more of that. You know, it's delightful. Oh, these alternate sticks. Oh, hell yeah. As much as that little Guitar Hero mini game was, oh, I have cracked the shit out of my submarine.
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Can I? Hang on, when I'm inside, can I use a? Okay, I do have repair kits. So yeah, again, when the game tells me that my submarine's on the way out,
Stan, got a priority assignment coming in.
Go ahead.
That bloody storm. It's shifted course, blown a container ship to hell and back.
What you need?
She lost some cargo, containers. We need to find out where they landed, make sure they haven't damaged our infrastructure. God help us if they've cracked one of the trunk lines.
I'm on it.
Training wheels are off on this one, Stan. This is the real deal.
Understood. I'll find them.
AR wall generator. Oh. What? It's a weird thing to design. Yeah, I'm going to get out for any of that stuff, though. Oh, what are you guys?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They look like orcas. Yeah, I mean, it didn't come with mission complete, so... Yeah, it's not really you guys I'm looking for, it's your dinner. Yeah, this way. I mean, I have a fuel gauge as well on the left, but it doesn't look like I'm low on fuel, unless the circle... I'm gonna be honest, the HUD's not the best. Unless the circle on the HUD. Like, I thought the picture of the fuel canister was to let me know that that was my fuel HUD. So unless the circle, like, moves down the bar as I run out of fuel, and when it hits 0, I need to... that's why again, when it becomes a problem, the game will tell me that it's a problem, so I'll worry about it then. There was apparently a chest. Oh, there might be a cave down here. Nope.
We're okay.
There is apparently a chest here. Let's see it there. Oh, I see.
Don't fail me now.
Is it down here? No. hiding in the... No, no idea. No idea. Go get these containers. Oh, that's Joe. Containers, thank you.
Arriving in the area.
Good. Use the sonar. If you pick up any containers, I need you to check them so I can mark them off against the manifest. And don't forget to let me know if anything looks damaged on our end.
Will do.
Okay, I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be taking a photo of. Humpback whale, whale shark. Yeah, is that not a humpback? Oh, that's a blue whale. It doesn't look that big. Maybe it's a baby one.
Coming up on the first container.
Oh, I'm just supposed to inspect them. Okay. Abandoned toys. Oh, there's a whole container of PS5s. Christmas is ruined.
Third time's the charm. 0384.
Roger. A shipment of Princess Griffin dolls. Someone's not getting that birthday present.
Dolls? But... this thing is huge.
Welcome to the wonders of international shipping.
A lot of dolls. I don't understand. Dolls are tiny, but this thing is big. It's like there are lots of dolls, Stan. You moron. No, they're not that big.
Zero 0809.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper.
Checking it off. 1106.
Huh. Not on my registry. Or rather, it is, but its contents aren't listed.
It's just scientific equipment here.
Something about deep
Tim.
sea research.
Ominous.
Should I get this one? I guess the other ones have sunk a bit lower.
Looks like it shredded through some sort of pipe.
You're in sector... Okay. Okay, that's one of the main line. Never mind. On you go.
Nothing to worry about. Are there any underwater fires near where you are? Don't ask. You get fires underwater. Don't worry if there are. I'm just curious.
Perfect.
Are there, by any chance, lots of dead fish near you? Scan it. There you go.
Perfect. 3105.
Checking. Aha. That is a container containing materials for more containers.
Oh. Right. Well.
I guess it wouldn't make sense to, transport them fully assembled and empty.
Tim, I can't read the number on this one. No, it's too badly damaged.
Because things were going so well. You're going to have to find a way inside. The number will be in there too.
Inside? Looks pretty...
Look,
Okay.
just...
I don't care if it
I'm sure
looks
you can
pretty,
find a
just
way
get
in.
inside of it.
Don't worry about damaging the thing. Just give it a try.
This is absolutely going to fall off when I'm inside of it, isn't it?
heavy. Okay. Oh, hey, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit! Got a runaway container. I'm following it down into the rift.
Careful. Don't get beneath it.
Maybe I get lucky and it'll sort of
Impact.
spill open.
It's broken through to a lower cavern of some sort. Contents coming out. Looks like the fall broke it open. Toys.
Lime fizz. Huh.
What is? Tim, there's...
Damn thing. How did this get here?
I mean,
The
how
last
does this get
cave
here?
is far too... There's no way it could have gone. Tim, I don't know if you can hear me, but there's a wreck down here. Submarine. Old. I'm gonna take a look.
Should be fine. It's not like submarines. There's nothing on a submarine that could, that could last multiple years and cause any kind of problem, right? My dice just got a Geiger counter and click installed, right?
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? This is like the only trash you know explicitly where it came from. Both from this, it came from this container, and you know where this container came from and how it fell off the boat.
The displacement here looks like it hit the bottom with force. But from where? This doesn't make sense. In any case, a lot of people's stories ended here. These look like mines. The war's 30 years ended, and you can still see the scars.
Wait,
All this junk
What war?
left to rot. Out of sight, out of mind.
hang on, I did get a thing. So maybe that'll tell us when the war was. Well, this is... Oh. Yet another source of pollution. Munitions like this were dumped all over the coast after World War II ended. Most don't pose an explosive risk, but that hasn't stopped the noxious chemicals within leaking out and poisoning local food chains. Emma showed me reporting this, actually. Something like 1.6 million tons of the things were dumped in the Baltic Sea alone, and no one wants to take responsibility. So, hang on, he said it's 30 years since the war ended. That means it's only 1975. This game isn't set in 1975. They've got computers and shit. Like he has an AI companion on. I mean, it's not limited, but it's more than they had in 1975. In 1975, I don't even think they had those little robot dogs that barked and then did a flip. One of the major sources of ocean pollution is abandoned containers. Containers! Costs too much to retrieve them, so they just sit down here leaking pollution into the waters. We watched a documentary on it, me and Emma. Over 15,000 containers a year are lost at sea, that we know of. Sometimes the companies simply don't register them as lost. So as well as being responsible for almost 3% of the world's CO2 emissions, maritime shipping is also drowning our oceans in huge metal cans containing multiple sources of ocean pollutants. A lot of these container ships are old, badly maintained, and fragile as a matador's teapot. That's not a thing that people say. But negligence is stunning. Yeah, but you know, most of them don't crash and lose their cargo. I did read a thing about some Lego that, like, a shipment of Lego fell off of a cargo ship, like 20 years ago or something, and bits of Lego still get washed up on the beach.
Mine.
What? Okay. Just be like, oh, cool, underwater explosives. I'll take yoink.
This should work with the crafting table.
And I can craft my own mines.
No getting in here.
Like the seagulls in Finding Nemo. But wait, can I use a mine? No, I can't. Okay.
Fresh air. Huh. This'll come in handy.
So how do I get into the submarine then? Maybe I can get in through the actual entrance. Do you reckon they left it unlocked? Do you need a key to get into a submarine? There it is. Can you go? There you go.
Where's all this coming from? Putting mine down.
Oh.
Hasn't been open for decades.
It came up with a thing, so it still had the white dot on it, so I thought maybe I had to activate it.
Okay. Easy does it.
Why would you go into a submarine like this? You know that you don't have health insurance. Your company explicitly says that they will not cover you for like accidents or illnesses. You know, what that you develop whilst on the job. You know, if you get submarine cancer,
Where the
you're
other one
fucked.
got to?
This had better work. No sign
If
of
I run out
the
of
crew.
oxygen in here, the drones aren't going to find me.
No remains. This doesn't feel right at all. God, my head. What's this?
I don't know what this is. I'm going to turn it until it goes green.
Diving glove. Brand new. What happened here? Amazing this stuff still works after, what, 30 years on the bottom. Tim said these were new. How? Like the one from my kit. But this cave was sealed. This wreck was sealed. I hope I don't come to regret this.
Well, either it's shenanigans or
What is
I'm
that?
hallucinating.
I don't. What? Hey,
For all
is
that
this real?
lovely submarine radiation.
Wait. No, come back.
Or maybe this is an alternate an alternate history where World War II lasted longer. Oh, hang on.
Grabbing a mine. That was... I saw... Where did it go? I saw it leave. Gone. There's nothing here. Tim. Oh, I need to call. I saw... Calm down. You can't talk to Tim like this. Ranting. Ah. I can't tell Tim about this. He'll think... He'll pull me out. Ah, my head. God.
Yeah, I mean the wreck's definitely real. So yeah, either there's some shenanigans and like another diver went in, had gone in there. Like maybe the last diver that was in here. But he said that it was a sealed. I mean, it was a sealed wreck, and it was a sealed
Time to
cave.
leave.
So I think it's more likely that like I just started hallucinating because of the radiation or the something, and
Hello,
that was
girl.
my glove and my. Oh, sorry, Joe. That was my oxygen stick or something that I left
Are you
there.
there?
Next to...
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
What the hell happened?
There's a sub here. Old, World War II, probably. There was... something else?
What? Slow down. You're not making sense.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stan, you still there?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm here. I'm just tired, I think. Yeah, I'm just...
Look, we logged all the missing containers. Job well done and all that. Get back to the life module. Looks like there's a whole heap of shit coming your way.
I'm okay. Okay. Everything's fine.
If you say so, lad. Just don't go disappearing on me again. Bad for my nerves.
When you say a whole heap of shit heading my way, do you mean literally? Like,
What's that?
at least
In the
like
wreck, there was,
fertilizer or something.
I saw... never mind. Just thinking about... everything's fine. Heading home.
It's all right, lad. Whatever happened, it'll be all right.
Oh, we've got a title drop 3 hours in. That's weird.
Stan, one last thing. Emma tried to call.
What? When? Wait, how did you...
I'm not monitoring your calls or anything. Merc just activates a ping when there's an outside connection.
Right. Okay. Well, okay, I guess I'll call her back before I hit the sack.
Okay, so I've got these explosives. So I can open the locks on some of these. But I guess it doesn't mean I want to open the lock on all of them because this music feels like way too dramatic. Considering nothing's happening. That's just fine. So yeah, I can get into some of these containers, but I guess if it says car parts, there's not much point. Oh, is this close to home? I didn't realise. Where are the other shipping containers? There was the one that had the scientific doodads in it that I was... I figure if they're gonna say like, oh yeah, there's it doesn't say exactly what's in it. It's gonna be something cool. Ah, Princess Griffin dolls. Can I get inside that one? No. Where are the other ones? Metal waste. Oh, that was the first one I scanned. Where? Plastic waste. That was one that hit the main line that he was like, yeah, that's fine. Toilet paper. Can I get in that one? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a sticker and a container with a lock, and the container has... Ah, this is the one.
Back to the deep.
This is the one I wanted. I can get a sticker at the same time. And also... Oh. That's a blue shark. Wait, was that the one I needed? No, it's a whale shark.
Hope they're still sticky. Careful with this.
I didn't see where the other sticker went, to be honest. I don't know why, I thought the cassette I picked up was the sticker for some reason. Double whammy. I get to blow open this container, and if there's any fish nearby, that's dinner sorted. And I can't get in. What is the point of these? Oh no, I can get in. Let's consider it. But I can't. There's nothing in it. What's the point of these containers having like locks that I can blow open if I can't actually? There's nothing inside of them to. It's just a waste of a mine. Maybe I'll get a mission tomorrow or something to actually to go in to do what I've just done properly, and then there'll be something that I can hook out of there. Maybe I'm sequence breaking, but you know the rubbish kind of sequence breaking where you don't actually like progress the game quicker. You do the opposite. In fact, you just make the game take even longer because you're faffing around doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing. Let's head back to the docking station and see what all the... Wait, hang on, this...
Don't you run off now?
Where am I? Because I docked here. I was like, this isn't home. But there is stuff here. Oh, there's a crafting bench. Increases oxygen tank capacity. Oh, I need 2 more geodes. Cool. All right. Well, that's fine. I can look for some geodes on the way home, and I can craft an oxygen upgrade when I get back.
You can always put metal to use.
That's fine. Important safety notice. What to do in case of accident. The M1 is equipped with multiple safety features, including tri-layer acrylic viewing dome, auxiliary power generator, and a go-safe speed limitation system. However, in the unlikely event of vehicular failure, please follow the steps below. Radio your location to your supervisor, and ensure no proprietary Unitech technology rests within international waters of free salvage zones. Use airlock to transition to scuba suit. Warning, M1 oxygen generator will immediately halt upon critical damage. Vacate area calmly and professionally. What do I do? I mean, I guess the moon itself doesn't count as proprietary Unitech stuff, right? Because I don't know how you expect me to retrieve that. Yeah, there's no way this game's set in 1975. So I need a geode. Do they show up on my... Where am I? There I am. Oil trace. Biogenerator. No. There's a big pipe. Main Street. Maybe this is like a shortcut I can... Well, not really a shortcut. This game's... The playable area in this game isn't massive. It doesn't take me a huge amount of time to drive from one side to the other, but...
Unitrench sends me to the loveliest places.
Yeah, okay, I can just go through that pipe. I guess I should get the mine.
I'll be back.
It's very slow, this game. It's very, like... I don't mind slow games, generally. But it's very slow in a sort of... I just want to nip out and grab that thing. And it's just a whole thing to do it each time. Like, there's got to start, there's an animation, and you got to swim over. The newly branded Unitrench would become... Okay, we haven't got part 1, so the newly branded Unitrench would quickly establish itself as a leader in the world of natural resource extraction, run by the Cruz family, as it is today. Technology was always the name of the game. Utilizing and advancing the technology of each era, steam, coal, gas, and fine electronics, Unitrench succeeded where other companies failed. But it was the 1960s when the company finally returned to the land of its founding, and established an operation that would change the world forever. Plus note, changed our world at least. Still remember Dad's face when he got the news, like someone had died. What news?
Natural resources.
But okay, the fact that they said the fact they said 96 doesn't mean anything. But it could be an alternate future, an alternate past, where they developed technology really, really quickly after the war. And so it is 1975, but it's just a much more technologically, just advanced 1975. I guess that works. I don't see these last freaking sea creatures I need to photograph. I'll get them eventually. So I think that my damage indicator is that circle in the bottom, the left, with the picture of the submarine. Because there's part of it that's flashing, which is, I'm guessing, the part that I keep bonking into stuff. But again, it's still working.
A day. I need sleep. Yeah, just a lack of sleep. Wonder where the other one got to. Not lighting up any dark corners, but it adds a certain something to the place. Look at this, a cassette. Pretty new.
Anything you can say, Merc?
Today's fact of the day.
No.
Oil is formed from the compacted corpses of long-dead animals.
Thanks, Merc. Not gonna click the mirror. I've learnt my lesson. No, I should pick Zai.
I just need... I need time. That's all. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi. I can hear you.
Me too. I
Emma?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi. Hi.
It's like having a Zoom call.
Hi. How have you been?
Yeah, is everything...
Sorry.
No. Go on.
I missed your... I was out on assignment when you called, and...
Uh-huh. It's fine.
I wasn't...
No, really, it's fine. It's fine.
So, how have you been? How's Surface World?
Good. Work is, hectic. They found a new subspecies of Zosteraceae, so I'm trying to integrate that into the syllabus last minute, and the Vibrio parahemolyticus dissertations are, well, you get the idea. Everything's fine.
Great.
I found a submarine.
Great.
I might have cancer.
How are you?
Tired, but in a good way, I guess. Busy, tired. Unitrench is still Unitrench when it comes to quality control, you know?
Well, good to hear that particular grudge remains justified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did you get my message?
Yes. Yeah, I did. Things are... I'm worried, Stan, about you.
No, I don't want you to...
This isn't healthy. It's been 3 years.
Don't.
I love you and I miss you, but hiding yourself away won't...
No, please, just...
And you're not the only one who's suffering. But we can't live there anymore. Back there. I need you with me here. Now.
I am with you. I mean, I want to be. But I told you, I still need time.
Time to what, Stan? Because as far as I can see, you're just treading water.
Well, that's how I swim. That's how I get around.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset. Look, I heard there was a storm coming, and I wanted to try and reach you. Talk about this.
What? I can't... Emma? The line's going...
I can't. I don't want to lose another part of my family to that company.
Fuck!
Unitrench killed my daughter.
Why can't she just have a little faith in me? God damn it.
I'm playing as you, and I don't have any faith in you. Log entry 3. I've written this 3 times now, last try. I saw something today, in a wreck. There's an old submarine down here in a cave. It makes no sense, can't have gotten it's there itself. Inside, though, is something. I heard a person, maybe. Looks ridiculous written down. Along with the nightmares I've been having, something's definitely off. That is a huge toilet roll. Yeah, you'd think you'd have a couple of normal days, and then they'd start doing all the weird stuff. It's just immediately, started running into weird shit.
Not a bad place to start the day.
Little fish feels very sad. Little fish loves to swim. Oh no! The sea is so dirty! Oh, I think this is what made the little fish so very sad. Yeah, okay. Kind of limited. Remember, folks, Keep the sea clean. The end.
Looks like Unitrench did their research before coming down here. Hey, Joe. Hey, in here. Clever little spud, that one.
I am fond of Joe, I will say. The seals are just cute. Like,
Bed's cold. And I miss. Okay. Time to sleep.
yeah, here we go again. I'm on the submarine.
Back here.
I mean, do I not recognize these are jellyfish?
You. The light. What are you? Hey, come back. What are you doing? My Pearl. What are you doing down here? Oh, my sweet Pearl. Daddy loves you very much.
Next one goes, oh God, what a terrible nightmare. I loved my daughter. Thank God it was just a dream. Oh, we're getting a... I mean, if the game's only... If I'm only down here for a month, I suppose 11 days is quite a substantial time skip. Just... I started... It cuts back in 11 days later, there's like all like shit smeared on the walls. And I started writing insane messages all over the place. It's like, things really went to pot in the last 11 days. There's no tape in that radio, so can you get radio signal? I mean, you must, because submarines get radio signal.
Oh, okay. Today's the big day. The big one. Coffee. Yes. Mandatory.
It's me. You're not there. My fault, I guess. Calling in the middle of the day. Things are okay here. No, that's not. Things are the same. I'm lost. I don't know how to talk to you anymore. I always feel like I'm walking on eggshells.
Stop typing while you're listening to a voicemail.
We need to talk about Pearl. What we've gone through isn't normal. There's no frame of reference for this. But, running away isn't the answer. We can't move forward together if you aren't here. I'm here. I'm waiting. But I can't wait forever. I love you.
I'll deal with this later. Much better. Good morning.
I mean, that is the sort of crux of the game, is like what happened to his daughter.
I hate you with all my being.
Have you gotten bigger?
Please stop using the bubbles. They hurt. They hurt every time.
Unitrench branded paracetamol. Ah, my happy place.
My happy place. The shower, which I have never used. In the 2 weeks I've been here.
Does this need a clean?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, if you still got clean plates, you don't need to do the washing up.
Need to change things up a little tonight. Chili con carne. Hey there, mate. Hope you're doing okay up there.
Oh, I had a cat too. Oh, screw my dead daughter. Oh, what's
Hey there,
the deal
Joe.
with my cat?
Always nice to see a friendly face.
But yeah, it's like, what possibly happened to her that she's like, there's no frame of reference
Nice
to
to
this?
just-
It's like,
Sit. Sometimes. Think.
That is correct, Tina. The government has issued a severe weather warning for the entire East Coast due to what can only be described as the storm of the century.
Not great.
just trying to think, where is that? I think that's the UK on the left. So, yeah, okay.
How'd they get this down here?
Why turn the TV off? Oh, go me. 2 weeks in, I finally figured out how to turn the TV off. This is exciting every time. Every time. One time I'll do this, something different will happen. Like I'll press it and it'll just explode
The
and
love of my life down
blow
here.
hot coffee in my face.
Sorry, Emma.
Whoa. Wicked currents out there. Yeah. Structure definitely needs securing. Let's see what's on today's menu.
So Cavalier, oh yeah, the only thing keeping me alive is a bit rickety.
Tim. Come in, Tim.
Morning. Was just about to call. You need to.
Way ahead of you. Picked up the missions. Ready to go.
Good man. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm going to have to leave you. Big meeting coming up. Something about the production lines.
Roger that. Good luck. Out.
Yep. Bye for now. No, I'm coming. I said.
Uni Trench 101. Unions are bad for you, and bad for your friends.
Oh.
As Uni Trench founder Raleigh Cruz once said, tape error, please contact maintenance.
Oh. Truly an inspirational quote.
Stanley Moray, you have drunk 15% of your daily recommended water intake. Drink water now. Weight loss detected in resident worker. Please maintain a healthy diet to maintain optimal working condition. Today's fact of the day. Uni Trench is committed to a low-impact operation. Not legally binding.
Oh, that's I only talked to you for your fact of the day. I want to learn about marine life. Do I have 14 days of logs I can read now? I do! Okay, so we can catch up on the time skip. Okay. Log entry 4, Stan Murray. Whatever I did with the oxygen seemed to have worked. Headache's gone. More routine tasks today. A few leaks, misaligned pipe needed moving. Mercury refuses to get my name right. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was mocking me. Played with Joe before coming back. Shouldn't get attached. Don't know whether to include this, but I jumped with Pearl last night. She was here with me, under the sea. She felt happy. I was happy. Need to talk to Tim about sleeping pills. End of entry. Number 5. There was a minor emergency today. One of the... Oh, it does actually say 1979 on the log entries. Here's me going, oh, is it 19... Is it a different... Is it did the war last longer? Is this an alternate future or an alternate past where the technology is more advanced? It's just like, it does explicitly tell me what day it is and what year it is. Okay, so it's an alternate past where tech is just way more advanced than it should be. There was a minor emergency today. One of the rig's supply boats capsized. Tim put me on alert, but nothing came of it. I spent the whole day in the module. Read a lot, watched the news, slept. All in all, I wish they'd needed me. You need a hobby. I wanted space, I wanted peace, but if that space is empty, it's all too easy to fill with the things I wanted to forget. End of entry. Day 6. Back to the grind. Trunk line supports need reinforcing. Changed the airfielders on Moon. Tim called in, told me it was his birthday. Should have remembered. 2 days before Dad's. Mercury said something about me losing weight. They must have sensors in the floor. Creepy. Feeling better today. Keeping busy. That's the key. Day 7. Nothing to report, work-wise. Getting used to the schedule now. Actually had a nap in hop in my step this morning. Emma called. It was quick. She did an incredibly inappropriate April Fool's prank. This honestly just completely ruined our relationship. But awkward. She seemed distracted. Said she had a doctor's appointment. Nothing to worry about, she said, but I do. I find it hard to know what to say to her. Pearl's always there, looming over everything. We've turned our memory into a wedge between us. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Day 6. Dad's birthday. Day 9. Regular work schedule. Big old leak. Lots of crude in the water. Tim said not to worry, but he could tell it bothered me. Have I sold out? Growing up, Unitrench were always the bad guys. They are the bad guys. The giant corporate affair here to ruin the old ways. And they did, if you talk to Dad. Fisheries died off, the trawlers went elsewhere, towns died out, people moved, people started getting sick, towns started dying in droves, the coral reefs started getting bleached, the plant life all started dying. Maybe they are the bad guys. But people moved into. Unitrench brought in hundreds of jobs, thousands maybe. Look at Tim, from Sea Dog to C-Suite. Seeing all of that oil, the fish caught in its grasp, I don't know. I mean, they're very obviously the bad guy. Day 10. Dreamt of her again. Pearl. But she's always down here with me. I see places I know, but drowned. Whales overhead. At least the headaches haven't come back. Tim said there'd be a supply drop tomorrow. Food, tools. I asked for a newspaper, but he couldn't promise anything. I wish we had more time to talk on those calls like we used to on the boats. But he's changed. I wonder if I have. Day 11. Supplies arrived, no newspaper, lots of rice. Caught my hand in a valve, hurt. Had to break open the first aid kit. Checked in with Tim, he seemed genuinely worried, told me to keep an eye on it. Emma called, didn't mention the hand. She seemed off again. More so. Sounded close to tears at one point. Funny thing is, we were talking about nothing. Food prep, I think. Mercury got my name wrong again. I could have sworn he smoked. Day 12. Took Moon up to the surface this morning and just sat there watching the sunrise. Oh, I'm not that deep. First real feeling of peace I've had out here. Busy day after that. A whole sub-hive of... If I'm not deep enough that I can just go to the surface, why do they not just put the habitat on the surface? It seems unnecessary to put it on the ocean floor if I can just... If I can just drive my submarine down here. Yeah. First real feeling of peace I've had out here. Busy day after that. A whole sub-hive of drones went down. 15 of the things hid in a cave until their engines died. Almost looked like something herded them in there, trapped them. Tim called to congratulate me. My performance exceeded expectations, apparently. God knows how low they set the bar then. I really missed Emma today. She would have loved that sunrise. Day 13. Nothing to report. Work continued as normal. Emma called, somehow better and worse than the last. She opened up towards the end. Then, when I mentioned how much I was getting used to the rhythm here, she froze up. Came close to calling me selfish. Maybe she's right. But I still need this. Wanted to take Moon up to watch the sunset, but too tired. Going to bed. I feel like I'm going to die, and someone's going to find these log entries to piece together what happened to me after I died. Like, this isn't a horror game. This is a preamble to a horror game. Standard issue Fisherman's Boot. Dad will always tell me The most important part of any seafarer's kit was his boots. They keep your toes safe, your feet warm, and your body on deck. We bought some for Pearl once, kiddie-sized, obviously. This looks well worn. Hope its owner made it ashore. Well, you found it inside of a sealed submarine, so I don't think it was... Probably not. What sadder sight than the lamp that no longer lights? This could have come from anywhere, but not recently. It looks like the kind that used to use whale oil of all things. Imagine killing such magnificent beasts to fuel this. Okay. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining holding my lantern aloft and shouting, "By the power of whales!"
No messing around today. Let's get to work.
I assume that's what you wanted me to think. Right, what missions have I got? I've got to find geodes. Well, that's good, because I need geodes. Retrieve geological data from probes located in nearby caves. Due to incoming storm front, manual verification of life module integrity is recommended. Alright, well, I can do that one first thing, because I'm here.
Should hold. For now.
These repair kits are serious business. It's like nano machines.
Okay. Seems secure.
But yeah, it's like...
Could head up to the surface. Check the state of things.
Let's try heading up to the surface since you mentioned it. It's just really curious to me, like, why would you bother putting a habitat on the ocean floor? It just seems like a really massively unnecessary danger. God, yeah, I'm really not deep at all, am I? This is the surface.
Jeez.
Emma's World. Take a peek at the surface. I can't leave the... Whoa! Big wave. That was kind of cool. Back down we go. You're the blue whale, aren't you? You just hang around here. Well, actually, no, that's... No, that is the blue whale. Where the frick's the humpback, then? Whatever. Is the geodes just... That's just a general task to find geodes. Alright, that's gonna be... Maybe there'll be some in the caves where these drones are. I was hoping I might find a... cave entrance. I guess if we do a lap of this landmass thing area. It should be here somewhere. Oh, I just go to the actual marker. Right, okay, never mind. Just ignore me. I thought the probe was inside the cave. Well, I mean, it is, but I thought the marker was inside the cave, and it turns out the marker is just a cave entrance. It's much more useful.
Nothing good comes from entering an uncharted cave.
Still gonna do it though. Try and stop me. Besides, I need the geodes.
Well, now, I can use this.
That's the oxygen upgrade sorted. And my other main objective complete, so 2 birds with 5 geodes. Actually,
Look, I'm calling him now.
a bad trade.
Stan,
Yeah?
new task. The brass don't want the storm to affect the bottom line, but regulations mean we can't run the refinery in hazardous conditions. So, we're upping the extraction rate until the storm really hits. Maximum output.
No, Tim. Bad idea. The pressure alone is going to...
I know, but orders are orders. My hands are tied. Just get to the refinery. I'll walk you through the procedure.
What about the probes? Hang on, let me go back to the probe data. I'm like right in the middle of a mission.
Stan, sorry that I didn't mean to. How are you? You know, generally.
I'm fine. Good, I think. Keeping busy. Helps. Helps.
How long has it been now since... well,
Since Pearl. 3 years, 2 months, and 17 days.
I'm still so sorry, you know. I can't even imagine what it's like for a parent. And Emma, is she...
Emma's Emma. Tough.
You know, I always liked that one.
Remember when you and Dad first met her? You were both 3 sheets to the wind.
Don't remind me.
She drunk you both under the table, as I recall.
But we had a good 5 rounds on her. Good times. I miss... well... best to get back to, you know, things.
Yeah.
I don't give it a turnout. They've been talking all this time like
Data intact. Transmitting.
my daughter's died, and it turns out that like it's just like completely mundane. They're blowing out a portion. Like, you know, it's always hard for a parent, for a child to, you know, move to Germany. It's like, yeah, I can't. It's been 3 years since she's been gone.
That's the stuff.
To Germany. It's just like she's fine, and they just really don't like. You know, it's just the war's still fresh in their mind. They're just it's like, oh god, she's in Munich. It's just. All right, the other probe area is 1,000 meters away, so. Because they haven't outright said it. So there's every possibility there's like day 30 I'll get a call from her and it's like, hi Dad, how are you? And it's like, oh hey. How's your exchange program or whatever it is you're doing over there? would maybe lessen the emotional impact of the whole experience, but I would appreciate the twist. You know, dead daughter, dad sad is kind of well-worn, well-treaded territory in video games now. You know, we all played The Last of Us. Probably one of the upgrades I can get is probably to upgrade like the engine on the sub, which is be good. What I might do is, because games don't only like this game's like 8 hours long, I think, on how long to be. So I might go to like the end of this day, call it, but then I might just, in between streams, go and do like a scour of some of the blueprints, see if I can get some upgrades. I don't know, I guess if it's only 4 hours long, there's not that much. What are you? Is that it's a basking shark again. Do you know, I was kind of excited when we got the thing at the start. And it was like, okay, I guess if I do these 9, then they'll keep missions for more wildlife, but there are really only 9 different fish types in this area. I mean, I say that. I haven't seen 2 of them yet. And considering one of them is a humpback whale, I don't know where that is. But maybe it doesn't show up until a certain point in the plot. Yeah, the play area in this game isn't massive. Hello. Flare!
I can use this flare.
I have a feeling this cave's going to be dark. Just the instinct, gut instinct.
This G-head will come in handy. Wonder what's down there.
Smuggler's Cavity. There's more basking sharks? There are not basking sharks. Ooh, dogfish. I don't think I need to take photos of dogfish, but I like dogfish.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Did that not unlock anything? Okay, I guess dogfish. We don't care about dogfish. We're not gonna get like a little fauna thing about dog. Alright, fine.
A G-head.
There are places we can eat dogfish in the UK. They sell them like fish and chips. In fact, I think they literally sell them as fish and chips.
That should be all of it. Moving on. Alright. Electronics. More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench.
My rubbish. Their rubbish is my gain.
electronic components.
You don't have to comment on the things I pick, everything I pick up. It's fine, Stan. That said, talking to yourself in an environment like this where you've been on your own for 14 days is actually very, very
Oxygen
believable.
levels getting dicey. Whew. Ah, yeah. That'll do it.
I have found myself...
Lovely shot.
No, we don't care about the these. I didn't even get to scan these ones. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Oh, this is another basking shot.
Huh. A geode. Definite crafting potential.
That looks way bigger though. The other basking shots I didn't seem nearly that big. Anyway, I have found since working from home that I definitely talk to myself a lot more, and then I have to consciously tell myself not to talk to myself when I'm at the shops. Just
Sort of geode?
I find myself just like looking at shit, looking for stuff on shelves and being like, okay, well I could get this for dinner and then I could take that. So like, stop talking to yourself. You're just muttering to yourself like a crazy person staring at the pasta. That's why I want to get a cat. You're not crazy if you've got a cat. Well, man, that's not true. But if you've got a pet, you can talk to the pet, and then that's fine.
Chunk of metal.
Diver goose. Where's a diver goose? Have I found drugs? Hell yeah. This game's finally getting exciting.
Better not be a cave in. Metal.
50 pieces of plastic.
Do Unitrench just sprinkle these around the ocean? Typical Unitrench. Dump and forget.
That's how I do it. Well, dump, wipe, forget. Okay, well I swam through all the way through that cave, which is, you know, neat. But now I am very far away from my submarine. I am here. I need my submarines all the way back over there. Where do I need to go? The refinery. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just... Can I swim up? I mean, I guess I must be able to. I'll check out this outpost, though, in case there's anything cool here. Maybe I'll scarf down a diver boost.
Better keep an eye on the old oxygen levels.
Okay. Too worried about suffocating to want to pick up some algae.
This might be useful.
Low impact operation, Tim said. Huh.
keeping the ocean clean.
Okay. Let's try one of these diving boosts, see what they do. I need to go... Which direction is my submarine? This way, alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not drugs. It's a jetpack. That's almost as exciting as drugs. Whee! That's a nice vibration. Got me almost halfway. I'm gonna do have one more. Why not? Go for it. I can craft more, it's fine. This is what they're there for. Oh, that's a nice vibration. It's right in the triggers. So it's making my fingers go all boomy. Is that the humpback again?
Emma will love this.
No, that was the humpback. Yeah, that was the humpback, not the blue whale. Nice. Emma teaches marine biology on shore, so she's as linked to the seas as I am, in a different way perhaps. Though through her I've learned more about the oceans than I ever dreamt I would. I'm still no expert, but she gave me an understanding of life down here that made me look at things in an entirely new light. She was the perfect mother. After Pearl passed, okay, well, they're just outright saying now that she did die, we drifted apart. The pain was unbearable. She couldn't speak for a week, and when she did, it took all her energy not to collapse into tears. And now it's me keeping us apart. I know I am. All this job, this life, this sleeping with the enemy, but I don't know what else to do. Teacher unrelated. It's got nothing to do with marine biology or her crying. So I just need the whale shark now. I just need Jimbei. Oh, there's Moon. Now I've got the set. That's no moon, it's a submarine. Ow, ow, ow. It's fine. Okay, to the refinery. Murky down here. Can't imagine why. Actually, I'm surprised the water's as clear as it is, considering. Oh, there's a sticker. I can see a sticker over me now. I still have no idea where the stickers are going. On like, are the stickers going on Moon somewhere? I picked up two of them. I don't see anywhere in the I don't see anywhere in the habitat that I'm sticking them. It's just random junk. There's a drone. It's so slow.
Plenty of parking space, at least. Tim, I'm at the refinery.
Good stuff. Maintenance entrance is round the back.
All right. Showtime.
Time to dock. Alright. Fortunately, whoever was here last time has blocked the door off for me, so that's nice.
Shiny. I don't think that's the right way.
I mean, I think it was once upon a time. Which was UT-61. Why is it numbered UT-61? This place doesn't have 62 entrances.
Mostly intact. Useful.
61 entrances. Well, actually, I mean, there's UT-66.
Did I get lost again?
Maybe this place does have this many entrances. Shows what I know. 62. I say that I have only seen 2. And if 63, okay, no. So hang on, that was 63. Maybe this is 61. Here we go.
Always nice to have a spare toolkit.
With all the presents out front.
Okay, it's just a routine job that hasn't been done for at least a decade.
I'll be honest, I was expecting them to like announce they were doing something, it's going to be slowly revealed that they're doing something sinister down here. And I mean, they are doing something sinister down here in the sense that they are, mining for oil, but...
Tim, I'm here.
All right. We'll need to increase the pressure in the pipes to get the yield up. But more pressure means, well, more pressure. Luckily, there's a cooling system that'll keep everything running nice and smooth. Get to the main distribution chamber and we'll get started.
Yeah, so far that hasn't happened. Maybe this is the point where we find out, oh god, they're actually harvesting souls. Wait. Let's not do that, right? What am I doing? Oh, I guess it just didn't do it enough. Oxygen stick. Hey, salutation stone.
That's about damn time.
Oh, another achievement. I guess that's for picking up 10 empty oxygen sticks. Ah, yeah. I am tidy. Can't accuse me of causing pollution. Even though I work for an oil company and am actively helping them pump more oil before, against regulations. But I tidy up after myself when I use my oxygen sticks.
Heading down.
All right. Should be coming up the main flow pipe. You'll know it when you see it.
Are you playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time? Good game. Good game, that. Yeah, I did one of the few PlayStation games I've planned.
Tim? Minor issue here.
Ah, damn it, I see. Getting a red light from the central lift. What did you do?
Nothing. Well, besides pulling a lever for down.
Bloody...
Jeez.
Sorry, Tim. I'm gonna ignore you and swim on ahead.
Heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's terrifying.
Ha! That it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
You have thousands of dollars of oil pumped through this pipe every second. Not enough. Crank it up. Let's suck that earth dry. Let's get this big dinosaur straw working at maximum output. Hey, I'm fine. I was flashing because I was going oxygen then. Oh! And we crashed again. This game's great. This game's great. How far back is that going to put me? Hopefully as I entered the chamber. Alright, that's crash number 3. Reset number 4. Definitely a point against it, I think. It's finished a new Echo show on Disney. I don't know. I don't have much interest in watching that. I watched Hawkeye, and she just didn't really stand out as a character that I was like, yeah, I want to watch a whole TV show about this character. I just want to watch more Hawkeye, but I don't think Jeremy Renner's... It might be a little while before Jeremy Renner can do any more Hawkeye, even if he wanted to. Don't know what he thought. Jumping under a snowplow was a clever idea.
Jeez.
That, lad, is the heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's terrifying.
That it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
So we didn't lose much time. Barely any, not enough. Didn't lose anything really, just had to rewatch that conversation.
Done.
Did I have to pay attention to that, or? Oh, yes, okay.
Looks like there's more.
How do I do this? So I need the middle one. So it's middle, top, middle. What's this do?
First valve.
Hang on, how am I supposed to... Oh. Is that good enough?
Not done yet. There's something missing.
Okay, apparently I think I overshot it. And I annoyingly can't go back. worst control system for this kind of thing. Because I'm rotating it and it's just not moving.
Pressure increasing.
There we go.
Okay. On to the next.
And you have to do that 2 more times.
There we go.
Okay, so mid, bottom, top.
Valve number 2.
Oh, hang on. Let's not suffocate while I'm doing this puzzle. It's got this puzzle. Alright. Rotating the wrong stick. Mid, bottom, top. I guess I have to be lined up with the blue lights, right? That's got to be good enough.
Okay.
Yep. Good. Okay. I don't know why the first one didn't work when because the first one was definitely closer to the pattern I needed to get.
Right.
Alright, bottom, top.
God. Here we go.
It's not the high point of this game. Section. Okay, I think. No. Do they need to be lined up, or do they just need to be in the right place? Maybe, is that good enough?
Pressure's going up.
Oh, yeah, okay, so maybe I... that
doesn't look good.
wasn't very clear.
That doesn't look good at all. Tim, it's getting dicey in here.
Huh. Everything looks okay on this end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no engineer, but there was no steam before I started playing with the valves, and now... well, there's a lot of steam. It's like a sauna in here.
Best whack the cooling system up. No worries, lad. All under control.
Alright. Regulate the cooling system.
Whew. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Okay.
Not done yet.
To fix the leak?
Is that duct tape?
Yeah.
What sort of operation are they running down here?
Very cheap one. Very cheap / realistic one. Regulate the cooling system. Oh wait, do I have to press it again now that I've sealed the leak?
Must be something I missed.
Yeah. Scan it. Breach detected. Yeah. So fix it. Please contact the engineer department ASAP. I am the engineer department. I mean, I'm not, but I think I'm the closest thing you're gonna get. What do you want me to do with this then? I have. Wait, if I.
More to do, looks like.
Stuff deeper in that I need to fix. There we go. Oh, okay. On the ground, there we go. In front of the switches, not on the switches.
Done. Okey-doke.
Okay, is that door? Could you please? Thank you.
Okay, cooling system at maximum capacity. Tim?
It's shit. No, this is all okay. We're still fine. Just let me.
Very far from fine, Tim. Fine's a far off land at this point. This place is about to blow.
Give me a few.
You know what? Enough. This is... I'm undoing this, Tim. They can fire me or sue me or do whatever they want, but I'm not dying underwater covered in someone else's windfall.
All right, bugger them. The maintenance room. In the basement. It's the only way to reverse the increase. It'll shut down the whole flow.
Okay. I'm heading there now. Thanks, Tim.
Can I not just leave? Like, just let it blow up and then just be like... Ah, crazy. I feel like going deeper into the system is just... It doesn't take me long to get in here. That's all I'm saying.
Through here.
I bet Tim gets the, Tim gets the heat for this.
No.
And the rest of the game, I got some other game to talk to. Oh, and I play as the guy who finds who comes down and finds my logs, and now it's where it becomes a horror game. Oh no, wait, my jellyfish daughter is going to save me again. Is that my crap wife?
Oh my god. Oh. What? What? Where am I?
The crabs just gather around me and sort of like, you alright? Oh damn it, Steve, I owe you a $5. He woke up. I thought he was done for. I thought he was jimmied. I don't look like I'm in the same place that I fell over, though.
This place. What is this? I need to find a way out of here. Get back to the life module. Tim. Tim needs to know there's been a leak.
Tim sat in his chair looking at a load of screens that are all just error messages going, I think there may have been a leak. Talking to a guy working in the rig nearby. He said, hey, what colour is the sea near you? Is it, if it's black, we might be in trouble. Oh, I might be hallucinating again.
What is this place?
It's a possibility. I'm not 100% discounting the chance that maybe this is real, but I will say it is unlikely.
God. What are you doing here? Oh, I miss you so much.
So am I dead, or am I still at the? What? Okay, so that was a dream.
What?
Actually.
Where am I? The bunker. I'm back. Out. I have to get.
I thought maybe I was in like a delirium. Wait, hang on. The collectible. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of collectibles. Oh. It's like an actual thing that I can put in my boat. My habitat. I thought maybe in like my oxygen-deprived stupor, I had managed to find my way out, but I'm just. I think I'm still at the bottom of the hub.
No, he's not answering. I'll keep trying. Stan? Stan, come in. Stan!
I'm here. I'm.
Oh.
What happened? There's oil.
Oh, thank God. Thought we'd lost you. There was an incident. Look, it's neither the time nor the place. Get out of there. Let the drones handle this. Just get back to the life module. I'll call you in a few.
Okay. news, isn't it? So what did they do when that pipe cracked at the bottom of the ocean? They stuffed it full of golf balls or something. Let's just do that. Let's just get some golf balls, Tim. We'll fill it full of golf balls. I'm trying to remember what they actually did in the end to fix that. I think they put a cover. Okay, and the music just... I don't think the music's supposed to do that. This game's just terribly, terribly broken. I think they put they did all this stuff for months trying to stop this pipe from leaking oil, and then I think they just went down and put a cover over the pipe in the end. And this went down. There was some really strong duct tape. Like the stuff on the infomercial where he slaps it onto the water cooler. That stuff. Now Billy Mays here. I'm here at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean at the the BP oil. Oh God! Oh God! Why am I showering fully clothed and vibrating?
The hell is wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? Emma's moved on, but you stuck in your self-obsessed spiral of... And now you're seeing things. Get it the hell together.
Why can't I just be
Losing
normal?
her. Just like you lost. Like we lost Pearl. Shit. What even happened back there? The last thing I remember was... oil. Oil everywhere. Need to talk to Tim. It's okay. You're okay.
No, you're not.
It's over. What? Leave me here. Where's Teddy? I must have unpacked this last night.
Yeah. I mean, that makes more sense than finding it at the bottom of the ocean in an oil refinery.
Tim?
Yes, lad, I'm here. How are you? How are you holding up?
What happened? The pipes.
Don't worry about that. We'll get some drones down there ASAP. They'll take care of the leak.
But there was oil everywhere. I thought I saw whales and...
Stan, please. It's not good, I know, but Unitrench is doing everything they can. No one expected this. Now, for safety reasons, I need you to stay put. Don't leave the life module.
For how long?
I don't know. Until you hear from me. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Stay safe. I mean it.
I need... a drink. Non-alcoholic or not.
Stay down there for how long? It's like, 2 weeks. That's my entire shift, though. Yeah.
Let's hear the good news.
Haven't seen anything like this since I was a nipper, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Our forecast is now another week of hurricane winds and typhoon rain, so now would be a very good time to dust off the old wellies.
Either a huge oil leak just off the coast doesn't make the news anymore, or... someone's kept it under wraps. Let's see how long that lasts.
Apparently I've watched all optional TV broadcasts according to that achievement, which means... I don't know what that means.
Too much.
I thought there was still like half the game left.
I could have... That was too much. I should be updating this, I suppose. Bunch of wrecks aren't on here.
Oh, actually, that wasn't really that long at all. He's like, wait there until you hear from me. It was like 2 minutes.
Stan, come in.
I'm here.
Feeling all right?
No, not particularly.
Yes. Quite a mess back there. Look, this is outside of protocol, but we're sending down some more blueprints. Drones will be with you soon.
Blueprints for what?
You'll see. Head outside and rendezvous with the carrier.
Cover the laser blueprint. Ooh.
All right.
This
Let's
where
see what we can see.
is this where it becomes a horror game? Alright, so there are 5 upgrades, and I've only found 1 of them. I guess let's craft some dive. Oh, I'll craft 1. They're quite expensive, actually. Just in case I get separated from the sub again. They're not... Yeah, they're quite expensive, and I'd rather save them for the upgrades.
Let's get out of here.
Why am I even down here? I should be with Emma. I left her up there. Alone to deal with. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Should have taken another road. If I'd put her in the other seat. Even.
Okay, so it was a car... I mean, yeah. I thought it was a car
I
accident.
can't deal with this.
Based on the first dream where he found a upturned crashed car.
Stan. She's gone.
But then he was talking about U-Trench being the... So, I mean, unless he
Fuck.
like collided with a truck, U-Trench truck, or like there was oil in the road that made him slip off the road, I don't know.
Okay, the blueprint should be here.
Couldn't they make this stuff less ugly?
I can use this with found blueprints.
Head on back and get them built.
Laser module for Unitrench deep sea transport units. Warning prototype. Not for deployment. Tip.
Oh, that's out of date. It's perfectly safe and useful too.
Okay.
That's out of date. It very rarely explodes anymore.
Heavy.
We've tested it. And in all the tests we did, it very rarely exploded. So just go and install it on your submarine. Let's go and laser some stuff. Cool people laser stuff, Stan. You want to be cool, don't you? You don't want to be a nerd. He's right, I don't want to be a nerd. I do want to be a cool guy. So let's go and install this stuff so I can laser some stuff. Is the music gonna... I'm just waiting for the music to sort of abruptly cut off again, like it sometimes does.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, can I laser Joe? I feel like I might be able to laser Joe, but I think doing so would make me a bad person.
Look, I'm back. Reckon I've enough to put something together. Serious business, this. Disperses underwater particulate, up to and including density levels of extracted crude. Could be useful.
Okay, so the one where you go around and laser the oil spills, I guess. Bad day today. Corporate wanted the yield increase before the storm, and I almost killed myself doing their dirty work. And there was another dream, or hallucination, but I wasn't sleeping. I was out cold, probably from the refinery accident. Got knocked on the head, saw things I didn't want to. What am I doing down here? I wanted space, freedom from myself. Instead, I found another set of chains. These ones are linked to something much more sinister. I don't know. At least Moon's new laser thing might help me clean the pollution in the area. It's the least I can do. End of entry. Alright, well, let's stop there. I said I'd play to the end of the day. Can I see from the achievements how close I am? Day 40. Complete Stan's 14th day. I mean, I'll get that when I sleep. Day 15, 16, 17. And there's a couple of... like the wreck of the Hesperus. Find the galleon, complete all furnishings, play the music box. Oh, 5,000 on the time. I think I got 4,000. So that shouldn't be too difficult to get. Clean 50 oil traces, unlock all stickers, crafting. Yeah. Just do all the things. Succumb to. Has Stan sing a sea shanty aboard Moon? Okay. I don't know if this game's good or not. I mean, it's clearly buggy. It's clearly very... I mean, we had 3 crashes, 1 glitch, 1, like, soft lock, I think. Maybe soft lock. Maybe I just wasn't holding X long enough. Definitely 3 crashes, though. And lots of, like, texture pop in, lots of, like, model not animating properly, vibrating, just shit popping all over the place, terrible lip syncing. Like, it's definitely a very janky game. But even in spite of that, I'm like, I don't really care that much about, like finding out what happened. Because they've kind of alluded to it enough that I can kind of figure it out. And the dialogue's not quite... I don't know. I mean, it'd only be one more stream to finish it, but... maybe. I'll see how I feel on Monday. But we'll stop here for tonight. I'll stop here. Maybe I'll play some maybe I'll go out and do some submarining around, see if I can find some more craft upgrades and stuff. Do some of the busy work off stream. I don't know. It may be. But otherwise, I should be back tomorrow. I say should because just in case. It's been kind of a dodgy start to 2024 with streams being on and off. But I should be back tomorrow with something more dynamic. So yeah, if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, thanks for watching. If you did, have a good night. And there wasn't really anything that happened in this game that I can reference. Stay wet. I don't know what I mean by that, but do it.